Neutered. I put on something I haven't put on in a long time.
It's great.
I can remember.
In character.
No, I definitely
Since
wasn't.
Moonwall.
Now I am.
For the candidates, those days have mostly been settling last affairs of Moonwald and then traveling. You guys would have arrived last night in the evening. Well, to set your stuff down and basically go to sleep. And it will be the next morning after that, after having had a rest of sleep, that we'll be starting. Around town has been fairly peaceful. There has been some more looking into the murder of Miss Stone that has gone on during the couple of days. So that information has been disseminated.
Stone cold murder.
But other than that, there has not been anything crazy happening here in town, as there have been preparations are starting to ramp up for the Lunacrest Ball at the end of the month. Are there any questions for anybody for the whole group? Raise your hand if you have a general question. Yes.
It was said that for those who are interested in like the caravan stuff, they'd be setting up in the community area. Is that like that new area you were talking about?
That is that new area we're talking about, yes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Because she is also part of the caravan team, specific, like for the engineer side of things, would she be part of working with that, or just up to my choice at that point?
I believe you were military, right?
No. Caravan engineer. There was there was a problem with that. We found out where we couldn't do that.
Go over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Any other
Can
questions?
we just have a random face?
Yes.
Yes.
Someone had to be able to fix up the caravan.
Yeah.
You mean it's us?
Oh, what time will the caravan thing be opening? Just a
It should be within the second hour, at least. I know the caravan will be coming in the first hour, then they'll set up shop after that.
Thank you.
And then you all can throw hands.
Any other questions?
I want that book.
Please do not throw anything.
Yes.
It's
For
just
the
gonna be a
candidates, where
book
do
of
we start?
Bible the Argonian made.
You'll be starting in your dorms.
Fight you for that fucking book.
Oh,
goodness.
In your dorms.
Look, if you bet, I'll read it to you like a bedtime story if you just let me
I can pay for it. You can't bitch that.
He puts it on Paz's tab.
Did you? That's why I'm
I'll let you read it.
120 HZ.
Yeah. I'll let you read it.
As the room heats up, if you have direct questions, you can go over to
Yeah,
probably ask.
Are we? Did we? Even though I have. Did we come back to the group, or did we? That's what I'm doing.
So where are you starting? I'm not. I'm starting at the train station. You know why? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'll meet you at the coffee store. I'll get you more bread. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. I want that. I want that bird dead. I want that bird dead.
I am omni again. I got electrocuted again.
Oh,
I'm killing that bird dead.
alright, come on.
But I'm really pissed off.
Oh, don't worry. I got content.
But I fixed it. I am so I'm here. Worst comes to worst, if I get electrocuted again, I'm streaming. And I will show him.
Yeah.
Because he has literally said it's my fault, and I know it's not, because his person tested the wires.
Wait, whatever.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out, dog. No. We're killing that bird. We're showing that bird.
I'm gonna send my Discord all the way under because I had leftover as well, so I went to run over. I got my Discord on +12.
Yeah, I need to.
You wanna hang out tonight?
I'll happily come to Canada.
I'm gonna be going shopping a lot as certain somebody said.
I'll definitely be around that. I hope to be around as him a bit. If I'm not, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of shopping.
If I see you rocking up as this person, I might switch into Tana just so we can hang out because like I want to hang out with this character.
Yes.
Because like, I know what it's like to be kind of like semi alone in Eden, so like I'm trying to catch the vibe.
I get you.
like. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no idea.
Whenever you open up the big menu.
Yeah, it's definitely on their wall setting.
The big menu crash me. Big. Yeah. Big menu, then login. Then debug and login. You wanna why? Because you guys are four fucking surgery on me while I was talking. I'm at night. You're laughing and we didn't have a choice. And I fucking and Cassie fucking hated it and he has trouble with the losses. It's because that was the most traumatic moment of his life. He is a man, and he's a man, and alright, I'll change your door real quick, but reload it for people.
Alright, but here's the thing. I've been wanting to do this in character. Walk up to him, do the proper role. Get involved. You know, then we can catch a drift. If it's not good enough, Cassie ain't going to the hospital. If it's good enough, Cassie's like, RPG, get out of here. RPG, fucking, we dodge, uppercut. Oh, fuck, holy shit. 1911, cold, clear.
I know, it's a continuous issue, and I haven't been too lazy to fix it.
This is like a
Don't worry. I'll just reload it.
Oh, they're dead.
Hello. I'm shopping. I'm shopping. Hi, I'm shopping. Hi, I'm Judy.
That's fine. Are we supposed to go on map already?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and get set up. So. Oh, you wanna do some mischief? Let's fucking do mischief.
I'm thinking about it. I'm waiting for.
We love gremlin hours in this house.
What?
Gremlin hours.
Oh. Hmm? Yes? He was not, no.
I don't understand what any of that means.
You guys are starting in the dorms. Basically, the night right before this session, the train got in at nighttime. You guys went straight to your dorms and passed out. Hmm. Sure thing.
Hello, let's go. Ooh.
Hello. So once again, I've lied to you. We are not fresh off the train. We got in last night and had enough time for everyone to, take a long nap.
Okay. Yeah, Vev's told me about that, so it's fine now. Thank you for the heads up regardless.
Yep.
Did they bring Eco Tank? What? Right. Hello, Partly. Hello, Carrick. Hello, Jamie. Thank you much for the power of hydration. I actually drank when I saw your message, but I was muted. But yeah, trust assured I did drink. Hello, Ash. Hello, Arcane. Hello, Good Name. Hello, Believe You. Hello, Red Wolf. Hello, Sacred. Hi, Fies. Hope you're doing well. I will give you a VIP after the session. Yeah, squat's gonna see where we want to get to, if I'm honest. So we're going. Big menu is being moved from overhead to the hand menu. I continue never. Hello? Again, if I'm still awake, I don't know. I'm feeling really tired as it is. So I'll do the boxes for you. Well, just consider on me. I'll do the boxes for you and I'll try it on the rest of them. Okay? Yeah, there is going to be 60 points of views, isn't there? Enrico? Enrico is like a VTuber thing? Sounds early. People comfy? Yeah. Yeah, so you moved it now. Okay. I suppose let's stop. It has stopped me from accidentally hitting it without needing to. Wait a minute.
That happened.
Wait, the session started? Oh, it did. Did I miss it? When did they start?
I opened up Uriel.
When did they start the session? I fucking missed that. What?
One have been worse too. No worries.
I don't know how
Same.
she possibly got in to do this while I was away.
Sam, it's good to be back on.
Yeah.
Morning, you
I
three.
guess it is.
Oh, yeah, no. There you go, both sounds on now. No, you're right.
Oh, if you haven't put your cloth parts to your outfit in the washer or anything yet, I started to load on that. No idea. Ready to find out. The what?
Okay, chat, can you hear my voice mod? Can you hear me? La 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 la. You can't hear voice mod? There you go. Can you hear it now? Is the music too loud? Okay.
Everything alright, Hartley?
Look at Luca's new addition. I hear a lot of stupid this way. What's going on?
Get everything washing?
Yeah, it's washing. I'll probably just wait for a little bit until it's done.
You can do something else in the meantime.
I'm fine right now.
I don't know. I think you did actually, yeah, and I think you did say it would be a chill day today. But the thing is, chill day does not affect me because I don't really, Iku doesn't really give a shit about things. So it can affect other people with anything more than me. So.
I'm gonna go see if I can grab a quick bite. You wanting?
I'll probably just have a focus or something. I don't know if I can eat food right now. I don't know if I'll be able to hold it down.
Alright.
Star.
A bit away from the magnetism
Star.
of sword step. I found myself, I don't really split it all that often or use any of them. I'm not using finding something else out of it, I guess.
I've been told to wash my hands.
No more Vivid EQ. You didn't really see me wake up very much because I was normally late to the sessions. So. What do you say? I don't think it's water specifically. If it's water, I'd be very surprised. And also, chat. I know I asked this already, but I'm gonna ask it again 'cause I'm tired and not aware of things. My voice mod is on, right?
I got a jacket on.
Okay.
Morning.
Yeah, they close it down.
You'd be surprised.
We are still awaiting repairs from Ader.
Don't take it. She can't fuck back right now. Wait until she can fuck back.
It is only for Braggy.
Go ahead. Talia needs a uniform, so I asked who she was rooming with, and she said, you, Marcus, or Uriel.
Okay. Does she need me to grab one from our room?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
Where is she right now? Ready to move around. She's still up in the hospital. Okay.
Morning, Iku!
Morning, Paz.
Doing better?
Skin still not feel right.
I suspect it'll be like that for a little bit, but focus on getting better for now and enjoying the festivities over the next few days.
Festivity?
Yeah! So, time of giving.
Iku'lylah, not sure of what.
Well, there's a festival that happens where, ideally you give little presents to the people that you care about the most. Usually happens with family, but friends as well.
What kind of gift?
Well, that depends on you and them. You always want it to be something that means something, you know? A token of appreciation. Something to show another that, you know, you care.
Has have example?
Well, in the past, I've given people little jewelry, little bits and bobs, a nice book, or Reginald some tea. But really just depends. Well, have you given others presents before for this time of year?
Yes, I have. Ludicrous is pretty important, especially for my family. So, usually
You got
was giving
an
gifts.
example for Iku?
For my mother, I think was last year. I'd spent a lot of my money to get her a new purse that she'd been eyeing, as well as made a new portrait for family photos that we had lying around.
I had an old chef friend who I got some knives for one year. I appreciated them, but don't break your bank over it. Most people get a little bit, self-conscious if you spend too much money on them, you know? So, the ideal thing to do is find something that you know the other person would like, appreciate. Something maybe to do with their hobby, something that they've talked to you about in the past.
Will keep in mind. Gifts be fruitful, have purpose, align with person who give gift to.
Is what the story was. That's the idea. Sometimes it's the thought that counts. You know, just even if it's nothing too major, just letting the other person know that you care. But if you can't find something that's, more useful, all the better. And keeping this in mind as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be something that you give them. You could, for example, get tickets to a theater show for somebody. Take them out to go watch it. That's a present in itself.
Gift of time, companionship, and or material goods.
There you go.
Bank pass.
Of course. And you don't need to do it for everyone. Just who you personally think you really want to.
We'll keep in mind.
Very good. Simon!
Yes, sir.
Do you need something?
Not at the moment.
You sure?
You're Iku.
Yeah.
They were giving some gingerbread
Hi.
cookies, so I got a few.
You doing all right, son?
Was unpleasant, that's for sure.
Gingerbread.
That kind of stuff
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to wardens.
Yeah, see if you like it. I've got like 6 of them.
Yes, no, maybe
If you want
so.
more, just let me know.
It's something that I don't indulge. I've seen too many people get fucked over by it.
Different taste than expect. Sweet, but hard to describe.
Morning.
Good morning. Excuse me. They're doing
Whoa.
samples and donations to the Lunacrest Ball charity. You should absolutely do it.
The charity of the Father
Understand.
and the Ludacris.
Understood. I'll do that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
They
Has
How much should I give?
means a lot.
Yeah.
Iku'lylah have question?
One Lunacrest passed, and that's right.
What can I do for you?
So, you know,
Has know of old ones?
Old ones?
exactly. It actually felt really nice getting to donate a meaningful amount of money to them.
Is this the thing you heard from the weird voice?
Boys tell Iku'lylah. Iku'lylah have blood of old ones. Ask Paz if no.
I'll be honest with you. Slipped my mind. But I'll look into it for you.
Thank Paz.
Of course. Seems... All I'll say is...
Cuz can thank you 50-month streak in the 17-month in
might be a
total.
little difficult to know. But I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank.
What is with... What? What's wrong? You're all sad in the face. Simon! Did you have breakfast yet?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good.
Now sleep well.
I'm gonna go that way. You do what you gotta do, Simon.
Yeah, I slept pretty good. Feels much better too.
Might well be for the best, but
Good to hear.
I think it's going
Yeah, thank you for the support, Chris Kent. Appreciate it greatly.
Sit down. If we're gonna get something from the bakery.
Bakery sell lots of sweet stuff. Iku'lylah not sure if like sweet at morning.
I got some paperwork for you. They can give to
Well, do you want some tea or something to drink? Yes.
Iku'lylah like fish, hunt fish.
Not this one, no.
Main square.
Right.
In front of the hotel.
Yeah, you can see if the general store's open.
I'll come back for the coffee, by the way.
Oh, hey, Gerald.
Yep.
Coffee. You gotta grab it.
Please. The next one you got, give it to me.
There you go.
Do you know if there's like
Looks like it's closed again.
It close lots.
Yeah, well, window is not here. I mean, maybe if the
Iku'lylah wish fish market available.
clean up business before I gotta go.
I suppose you'll have to wait until
Metal trees.
the diner opens.
Would you
One of the caravans have something.
try to do like a kind of covering for it?
Would hope they caught up by now.
Not in.
I mean, she's kept it to herself, but she doesn't know who to ask. She's like, if she has a letter, she's not going to tell everyone about the letter, the contents. She's going to say something that she can be like, oh, it's similar.
An exchanging of gifts between someone is randomly chosen for you.
And not beautiful. Nuh-uh.
And you are randomly chosen.
Yeah, it's a bear detective.
To get a gift for you, and it remains anonymous, so it's like a fun little secret surprise.
Sure. I'd be down for that.
Please just tell your names on this clipboard and.
Good evening. Would you be interested in signing up as well for the Ludicrous Secret Gift Exchange?
Tear themselves apart anymore.
I'll pass on the exchange for now, but I can make a donation.
Yeah, I'll make a donation.
For the
It's something I'm
charity
pretty aware of, so
we help
are
refugees
you?
and students. And it's to give children in need clothes for the cold seasons and toys for the winter.
Risk my life for yours to save me. It's the least I can do.
Is appreciated.
Uriel, do me a favor. Hold this.
It's been
Commons for us.
How's your
Donate. I got
skin been holding up? It was a little
We can take your donation.
Of course, by all means. Continue. You'll enjoy it. This big girl.
cracked and sensitive.
I got 50cc here.
Mm.
You tell your friends. We'll be around.
Feel better than.
Sounds good.
Sit and read. Latte.
Feel better than few days ago. Still sore.
Appreciate it.
Good day.
You've been to Central City?
I really don't care. I got it.
We'll just make sure to keep you very hydrated the next couple of days then.
Mm.
Hopefully it'll help soothe your skin.
Take it or leave it, actually. I might feel kind of bad if I just leave you with a black coffee. I mean,
I can do it. No, I drink.
You see what's going on over here. People that
I mean, I drink black coffee too, but like,
Morning, Isaac.
somebody's a special thing. This is
Morning,
a
Joe.
special
Morning,
thing.
for sure.
You're being a
Yeah, I want to see what they're up to.
Beautiful, no. Small, perhaps. Considering.
This is my latte. Here, hold the cookies.
Do you think
Throw this away.
Why do I always have to hold something? No! I'm like,
Morning, Shaka. Hold on, where's Camilla? Please tell me Camilla's here.
I haven't seen her.
I have not seen her either. Not since the caravans.
That is the exact moment that I We have an ongoing bit.
Never mind. You're out. Okay, go ahead.
we are out of it today. Do you want the
Oh,
cookies?
just the amount of the amount of territory goes.
Mousy something.
Oh, they were just mentioning there's a new warden around.
Start betting, then go. That's wrong.
It's Van Warden.
That's a terror sugar.
I remember seeing him before.
There was at one point that I was so certain that none of us checked to see if it was a rock or not. Yeah, it was a terror sugar.
Well, there's no point resisting against you guys because you're going to say it.
Yes. And so now, as a reference to the fact that we were delayed something like 10, 15 minutes by that single terror sugar, do you think it's a rock?
No. That was gone. Alright, time to get there.
I gotta go put my uniform on.
Yes. Please tell me your uniform doesn't cover you, though. Keep them free.
Morning, Mal. Morning, Iku.
Yes, morning to both of you.
Morning.
Quicker, I get this.
Morning, Theodore. Morning, Luca.
Say again?
Morning, Luca.
Oh, yes. Morning, morning. Hope you slept well, Iku.
Hmm. Much better now, back in water tank.
Ah, yes. I imagine they didn't give you accommodations.
Hmm. Sleep in river at Rinwald.
Was that alright in the end? Comfortable or not so much?
Flowing water, good. Real nice.
I was gonna ask, how does that
You know-
feel to sleep in a river?
It just
a moving
occurred to
body
me,
of
she's
water?
going to love Argus, isn't she?
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
I like
Argus has a
Argus.
large sea. There's an ocean.
Yes, Argus is very weird.
An artificial ocean. But
Have many fish. Water move fast.
and merfolk too. It's
Merfolk.
rather relaxed.
Not really. You look like a newborn horse that's trying to learn how to walk again.
Oh, a little community down there.
Thank you, but I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It's a good thing.
What merfolk like?
Rebirthing into a. Come on, I'm rebirth. What?
Rather. You know, I haven't met too many, but there are other practical folks, usually.
Hello. Keep it moving. We
We've
have
got
to at
to
least
move there,
pretend we're
unfortunately.
trying to get there.
By all means, talk to me later about it, okay?
Hmm.
I guess I balanced it out.
I'm just gonna.
That's good. Are you pretending?
Oh, it's going to be a fun race. If they actually are racing against dusk.
It is funny. It's one of those things too where he can transpose himself to other locations, so it's kind of a moot point racing him.
Let them have fun.
That's what you do. That's what
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, you're gonna have to learn a new technique to win.
Have you ever tried arm wrestling?
I believe Sevi drinks tea to relax.
I
believe Arlo bakes to relax.
I'm you.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning again.
Oh, did we this morning?
Damn, that latte's really hitting differently.
Rather.
I deconstruct and reconstruct machinery.
as it were. Honestly, the expectation so far is most people will probably be in that sort of mindset. Especially in lieu of everything.
Pardon me. That's the lasagna. Also, I'm realizing, is it the meal or is the floor like shining? I don't remember it doing that.
No, he said that word for word.
Oh.
Multiple times.
Even begged close in the line. Arthur.
Edward doesn't bite. I love his new hair though. Have you seen it? It's grown out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all grown out.
Yeah, there's been some updates. I just didn't think there would be that much of a change.
Already. This is
Temporary. Associates in the school. In the university, rather.
I see.
Candidates, eyes front. There will not be class today. If that wasn't apparent, but there is a lot that has happened over the past few days that is going to need to be gone over, both by ourselves and those of the Maximum Agreement. I would expect that, on some degree, some of your information will become pertinent to the Council. As such, I'm asking that each of you write up a narrative of your encounters in Runewald for submittal to the Council. That is your assignment for the next week. Make sure it's as thorough as you can. The Council is going to need to review this situation from all angles, and all of your perspectives are going to be taken into account. For any who are worried, there will not be any punishment for usage of arms against those who did not have arms in a situation such as Runewald. This has already been confirmed to
didn't
me
know.
by the authorities of the Maximum Agreement.
She doesn't see a need
by
for it.
a meeting between Argus, Edmund, and Reinhold over the incident in Runewald that took place last night. But they do request that your narratives are thorough, which is to include not only your experiences with the Shadow Legion, but also your experiences within the Shrine. I implore you to be truthful.
Hot, hot, hot. Fighting,
this
fighting,
point-
fighting.
How things are going, it is apparent that Eden is heading towards war. The ICC has formally declared war against the Ash Union, and battles have already begun. It's very likely that war will escalate over the coming months. The Maximum Agreement has not taken a firm stance on this, neither has the Azalea Accord. However, if it becomes a larger fight, the wardens who are stationed around the Maximum Agreement will have more on their hands defending our cities, not just from threats of Mage Beast, but also threats of the kind the Ash Union creates. This is something we will need to keep in mind as we complete your first year of training. Regardless of all of that, there is a lot to unpack from what we did find in Runewald. A lot of mysteries that were able to be uncovered, which will include some of the relics you were able to find. Similarly with Vanderhall, you will be given leeway to study these, and I implore you to provide those research notes to Paz as you do. The end of the year is coming close, which means Lunar Crest is around the corner. With our losses and with the pain we've suffered, may this time be a time to heal and relax with your comrades and friends. You have all received invitations from the Council to the Lunar Crest Ball. This is not often the case for a candidate class, The council has believed that your service in the past few months has proven that you should receive some accolade. Therefore, you will be attending the ball as representatives of the Academy. To expect you on your best behavior when you attend. Effective immediately, there will be 2 temporary medical advisors working with the Academy. These individuals will have the same statuses as instructors and ought to be listened to as such. If I could have the 2 of you please come and step forward.
Oh, you go first. Oh.
Go ahead and introduce yourselves if you would.
Hello, I am Judas Anderson from the Eastern District of Reinhold. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. My name is Iku'lylah, and I am from the Southern District.
The 2 of these individuals have worked in Reinhold for a number of years. Both have overseen a number of medical individuals in their training and will assist in doing so here to fill the gap that Instructor Reginald has left us, at least until a formal instructor can be placed in his position. Additionally, they will be providing aid with the Central Hospital and dealing with the large number of events that have occurred over the last
Perhaps you can address.
few months. There are several that need intensive treatment. They'll be providing aid there as well. Should you be someone who is of the nature of learning the healing arts, either of the 2 of these individuals should have sufficient knowledge to provide to you. With all that being said, for today, you are dismissed. The Reinhold Civil Community Center has just opened, I believe. So maybe you can tour the area. It's through the administration district to the north. Have yourself a relaxing day if you can. Keep yourselves out of trouble. Dismissed.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
To all those who have discovered a artifact, please bring them by my observatory tonight. I wish to do a few tests. Thank you.
Alright.
Remind me to stop by.
Bring that weird red spare we found.
I'll lead the way.
I'll probably have done that in his character.
Yeah.
Probably should. I mean, I've had to study it, and I think I remember a few things.
Understood.
Let's go. We should definitely get people
People are leaving. Huh? What?
What are you doing?
He's. Oh.
Yes. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Try to talk to you yesterday and then I'll get you.
Okay. That's fine.
You alright?
Of course.
Make sure to
Hopefully for only a little bit. Well, we were in the church when we talked about it with you, but you might have been delirious. I can join.
Yeah, it was right after everything happened.
It was somewhere quieter, maybe.
We
can go to the engineering bay.
We have an idea.
Yeah.
All of our brains collected into one.
I mean,
Osiris bought a colorized camera.
Yeah, go ahead. For anybody.
You should definitely tell
How the hell did they have enough money with that?
I don't.
You know what? Screw it.
I really don't.
I have a map to show people if people want to see. Thank you.
Tell them where to be in the engineering bay.
At the engineering bay.
There's something there.
Thank you.
Excellent.
But I was wondering if we could at some point get all the researchers together so that we could take a photo.
I got nervous.
Sure!
Okay.
So, do you just mean staff or cadets involved?
So,
It's gonna get murky at that point.
Organization with the cadets, but it would be nice.
Because we were also thinking about asking Voldris if we could take a class photo with it. It's colorized and it would be the first class photo with color. That's quite interesting.
I'm a me!
I may just take you up on that.
Tell you what,
I don't know much about
grab a list
I
of
would like to
the
talk about that
researchers
some
you
more.
want involved.
But for now,
Whether or not it involves
we
candidates,
should try to do our best to rest.
and we'll track them down.
Recreation, no?
I have too much stuff to go do.
In the meantime, this week for us, we need to categorize and catalog all the crap we brought back. That's gonna be our plan.
I salute you, Shiloh.
Whatever
I'll see you soon.
Shiloh is talking about.
if you find anything interesting, let me know.
Apparently some sort of map. I'll go take a look.
I'd rather not miss a second one.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
have time.
Well, you're also kind of in.
As for you and your Magic Bee stuff, I got no idea.
Okay.
I can wait.
Flying by the seat of your pants, but if you got something you want to do, let me know. I know you were still investigating about whatever that bone stuff you thought about.
That was mostly on Star's research part. I gave pointers towards it, but I could continue working on that.
Your department.
Something I want to ask most of
You need any help? Any materials? Any advice? Research? Let me know. Hell, even if it's just some freaking cash to, I don't know, get something.
Actually, that was the other thing that me and Simon were talking about. So, have you seen the news about the caravan?
Multiple of them, yes.
The one that's coming in this time, it's going to have a kind of pricier item. It's a book from the waste, and it's however knows how long. And me, Simon, and Osiris were thinking about having the researchers compile money together so that we could translate it. But for the most part, I'm paying for most of it, so I can keep the book.
Jonathan.
I'm not entirely
Didn't
sure.
know
We
if you
can...
knew already, but they're already, like, the caravan people are already here. They've probably already
Shit.
decided. They're probably, ooh. Might as well let him know before he forgets. Too late.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go take a look at a map, apparently.
I'll be there soon to see it.
Yeah.
Iku'lylah have another question.
What can I do for you?
Has know who what Nidhogg is?
Nidhogg?
What word mean?
Doesn't ring a bell. Where does this one come from?
Iku'lylah got note found in pocket.
Pocket of who?
Iku'lylah pocket. Not remembered put in, but found.
That is very weird. Well, I'll run it through a database for some search terms. Seems like someone's trying to lead you down a road.
Iku'lylah not sure why. Why would lead down road?
When did you find this? Today?
On way back to Reinhold. got
Likely
on
somebody
train.
in Runewald.
Iku'lylah, no one from Runewald. I give letter.
That's a damn good question, Iku. Well, I'll see if I can find something about it, and we'll see if that helps us figure both of those things out, yeah? Nidhogg and old ones. Nidhogg and old ones. Hell, what if Nidhogg is an old one? Wouldn't that be funny?
About Nidhogg help Iku'lylah. Say name. Get help.
We have quite a many backlog of books. A lot of keywords have been entered into our database. Might take a little while to run a query, so I'll get back to you about it as soon as I can, yeah?
Understood. We'll ask Professor Dusk if have book too.
Not a bad idea.
Thank Baz for listen to Iku'lylah.
Iku, you don't have to thank me for listening. I'll always listen to whatever you got to say, yeah?
Thank.
Is your core integrity at
Yep.
high levels? You did not overuse it, did you? Oh, that's fine.
No need to thank.
I did.
But you're welcome.
Something in the shrine might have happened to me though, because the core sounds fine. I did something probably irresponsible in that shrine. Lots of mana. So we'll see.
Well, I do not believe you are at risk of petrification if you brought in too much mana.
I mean,
Perhaps
I feel
rest is required for all of us.
I feel energetic and itchy.
That definitely has been put in the current events, so...
Yeah,
You
like my
should
blood's
seek
itchy.
medical help.
Okay.
Oh, the condition, by the way.
I think the best word is they're kind of unconsciously leashing themselves towards these researchers, causing them not to act on 100% when they're on missions.
There are large automatons on site.
No, I stayed.
It is good practice. They will have such missions in the future where they need to protect those who cannot protect themselves. But I agree, for these optional missions where we may bring one or two researchers, best bring as few number as we can to prevent death.
Well, I won't touch it then.
It's free now.
Alright, I've got to go do this real quick.
Have question for Professor Dusk. Hope get answers.
Professor, one moment.
Of course, he could.
Hopefully be quick.
Iku'lylah given letter
Was saying all sorts of
and also wonder Professor Dusk know of old ones?
Luca mentioned him to me.
I didn't really
Old ones.
So he pulled me aside, and you know the thing called entropy, capital E, not the.
You do not mean the deities, do you?
All right. Apparently there's something called a short of it in me.
Or perhaps you mean the ancient ones?
Iku'lylah not know what mean.
I don't know exactly.
When at Runewald, voice tell Iku'lylah. Iku'lylah have blood of old ones. Want to know more.
I always feel weird asking this because it feels like wrong to ask this, but maybe we could.
Interesting.
How do you feel?
Itchy.
A similar voice to the water shrine spoke to you.
Feels like things are bouncing around inside of me a lot.
Iku'lylah think this fun.
Gonna get to medical.
Not speak like machine.
Measure we would not take to make sure that was not a liability or a danger to our cohort.
Yeah,
I don't know this individual. Luca mentioned they had information.
It is quite the broad term, old ones, but it could mean several groups. Those who came before the calamity, could mean the gods, who have since left, could mean the ancient ones, who built the shrines.
Still around down here.
As a Cool. All right.
So, like water shrine, where people given affiliations to gods.
Nothing scientific.
Could be correlated, yes.
Well, do we have those texts here, perhaps?
It could be entirely different. I would need more, unfortunately.
Babbling can turn into science, so...
After voice and on my back to Reinhold, found letter in pocket.
Perhaps there is some strong connection between it and Dirty Mama.
Oh.
That was sort of...
Make mention of Maralith, Gaia, and Nidhogg.
Any idea? Because...
They have some amount of...
Little spooked by the whole thing.
The previous deities.
Someone I should take it his word.
Nidhogg deity too?
That means he's either done a fantastic job of staying under the radar, or he's...
Nidhogg, something in between. A great dragon. Mythos that lived beneath a world tree.
He did make mention of...
Did you hear it talking when we were out there, Shadow?
He could be considered an old one. Very much so. As could Gaia and the others.
You didn't mention the name Nidhogg, did you?
No, I didn't hear that name, no.
Have you shared this with Valdris?
Focus in on this whole entropy thing and me being entropy.
Can share with if need.
And that I should be dead, but I'm not. Do you know what that's about? Other than the obvious...
Might be for the best.
We'll ask.
Valdris is older than I. He might have some info that my mind does not have.
Thank for answer question, Professor Dusk.
Medically,
I'll skim through my repertoire of books, see if I can find anything relating to these old ones. And I'll let you know.
Thank.
But you didn't.
No, I didn't.
And well done on the mission, Iku.
Very good.
I am proud.
Well, you're lucky in a chain reaction of magic as a code that has...
Iku'lylah tried best.
Given what this man has said, if
Not
true,
feel effective.
second is actually the more likely.
Difficulty.
Some magic
Cast
chain
spell.
reaction occurred that sustains you
And
separately.
I should tell you this one then.
worried of friendly fire.
Just as a general thing. You know how I can absorb like that was one of my spells.
You were in an environment
I'm not casting it anymore.
that was antithesis to your natural state, and you persevered and succeeded. That in itself is a miracle.
It feels different.
Well done,
when
Iku.
I don't engage my arms to cast it. When we were in that shrine, there was a guy in there that could temporarily disable our arms, but I was still able to do my thing. Enough to temporarily turn him off.
did not listen to commands either. We attempted to...
They would be mended.
So,
Well,
that's a thing.
Dusk and he knows of it being Nidhogg as in like the deity. Val just might know something more.
I've sent you the info about these nightmare frames.
It does not seem to be contagious. That is fortunate.
The node, it shattered.
It burst.
There are not any other signs of it infecting.
Morning, Scarlet.
As of this moment.
People hit it.
Good morning, Iku.
Is that what they were? They were very worried about that.
It's like sending
Nor does it seem to have affected anyone else from so far.
I missed assembly. Did anything happen?
Don't need another plague on our hands.
Professor Dusk,
Made
you
mention
see
of
mana, right?
take artifacts if
I
found
do have vision, yes.
from Fire Shrine
Do I look
to observatory at night.
see through? Just difficult to focus on.
That's why we were
You people who are in charge of medical.
Shiloh's saying it, and she's on the same thing.
New area open north of Fountain in Administration Square.
Abnormal than others.
good. That's good. And you didn't take any? They didn't touch you?
You've seen Dirty
Iku'lylah think more, but not remember too well.
I kept it at range.
One got me when
Thank you,
Everyone
Iku.
is colorless,
I don't feel anything different.
To my eyesight.
Could be different to Sean.
How are you feeling?
Its form is similar, though, to yours, Kane.
Skin feel
Yours has a
itchy
color.
and sore.
Almost alive to it.
Feel dry, but also hydrate.
Grabbed and tossed.
Alright.
Yeah.
Need time to heal.
Equipment.
Studying medical
is going to be
checkup.
necessary.
Yeah.
You don't sense it on there either, then.
Yeah,
Wait,
you must
check
get
up somewhere,
rest.
man. This is getting worried.
That would be
If you
good.
didn't, then
Mm.
Thank you, Professor.
even contacting with the node.
Figure you should know too. My drain, I don't need
Scarlet,
arms to do it.
feel okay?
Maybe it's more needed.
So he uses my core, but
Maybe there's something else to it.
I don't need to engage my arms to.
It could be. We need to be closer to her.
As okay as I can be right now.
Yeah, it might be when I'm pushed or something. It's weaker. I can feel that it's weaker, of course.
Anything we can know about it, the better.
In the fire shrine, there was that fellow who could do the polymorph thing and could also disable our arms.
Morning,
disable mine,
Osiris.
But I was able to siphon off enough mana to disable his temporarily.
Just what you've seen and what we've heard.
I think that did something to me.
I didn't want to interrupt your
Came out the
conversation.
shrine, and that's when
There's a
everyone
few
else
people in
started
here I've been meaning to check up on, and you are one of them, as well as you.
I would not wish that on Rune Wall.
Equipment
Thank you.
before to contain anything of that sort.
Put it out of my mind for now.
Since we were not planning for there to be Nightmare Forged at Rune Wall.
Hey, Sampath.
However,
I thought we had more time.
I've come to see you because you are, I believe, overdue on your relief treatment.
I was first looking at it, and then I kind of panicked a bit.
Mm.
I think that's what it was.
I don't
Can-
really need you to
We were able to
Try
warn
and
you
absorb them.
ahead of
A
time.
a few minutes more won't kill them. If you needed to speak, there's a few people I'd like to check in on anyways. He's one,
Expanding so quickly.
a couple of them over there are more. So,
It's okay. I just wanted to ask about the announcement since I wasn't around.
The Goslings and Forged
Well,
Brethren are more
I hope you're holding up okay too.
than the Gardeners
doing
are
my
intended
best.
to be.
I still owe you a big thanks, you and Jeriel, once again, for helping to assist in saving Felix's life.
That's the most fragile
I do it in a heartbeat.
At least besides
I believe
the
it.
little messenger
Just
units,
like
It's fine,
I can
thankful for you.
understand why one of those would be infected.
Mana hunger.
Thank you.
A bit like birds, I suppose. I've never seen them go
It's
fast,
a rare
but they flutter.
syndrome that occurs in places where you have to sustain it, just like food or water. You need a level
Thank
of
you,
mana
Osiris.
So that it can
at all times.
either watch
Thank
out,
you.
maybe she can see through them or something.
I do have this
If
hunger.
they're quick on their feet, it'd be hard
Not
to
too.
deal with them.
In
I'll
addition,
let you get to Iku's
if I do not consume
treatment.
my
I don't want to
several
delay
days,
it anymore.
some mana.
I'll talk to you soon, Iku, okay?
My color leaves me.
Mm.
Thing to worry about.
Scarlet, no need worry about classes.
You die.
Free time today.
Consider what could happen.
Okay.
You know, that ironically
you.
makes me feel a bit better knowing
If one
that
of
I'm in
the
good company at
Goslings
least.
is seen,
Mm,
we
I will
need
leave you to it then.
Very careful.
I'll talk to you soon.
They are meant for
Mm.
combat against magic.
We'll be around.
They are infected.
You
by
likely can't claim to be
Okay.
human anymore.
And you've seen what a non-combat unit is capable of. We would need to be extremely careful.
That matters shockingly little to me, but yeah, I see why that might upset you.
Well,
Yeah,
if you'd like,
following all sorts of things my whole life.
there's a few people I would like to talk to, but I also would like to probably end the discomfort you're experiencing. I noticed you seem to be quite
Yeah, for sure.
in a case on the train. So, like, we can go and sort that out now, if you'd like.
Thank you, too. I won't take any more of your time.
Oh, good.
Yep, I was coming for you. Coming for you and her. Principal,
It is a force of habit.
Yes.
at some point briefly, may I
I am
speak to you?
only thinking of what else I can
Thank
say.
you. Alright, one, two.
We know.
I'll try to speak to them at some point as well, but let's get you out of the way. To the clinic? Or the room? To
I
the
mean-
hospital? To the room or whatever?
I don't want no test done on me now, but you need my blood, so we'll do that.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's head out there then.
I do not have my core on me, otherwise I would, but I'm sure for
neglected to ask earlier.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. Do you know who can do that? I want to see big stuff.
Even big weapons. Do you have any big guns or anything like that? Or, you know, big stuff like that.
Surprisingly
Yeah?
great deal. More than I could. Though I doubt.
Oh, pardon me.
Need help going downstairs, dearie?
If you'd like, go and get comfortable. I'll get everything ready, okay? It's both arms, right? I haven't checked the notes in a while.
Both arms
come in.
and gland at neck.
Oh. General.
Just checking and making sure everything's going okay.
Yes, sir. I'm actually about to do a routine work on Isiku here. Otherwise, there's a few people I have to speak to check up on, but nothing's immediately pressing. We have also, I'm not sure if you met them, received 2 stand-ins. Or
Yes, I believe it was Miss Ciel and the other's name was Judas.
Dr. Judas, yes.
Doctor. Understood. I will not interrupt you then, just merely checking. If you need me at all later, let me know.
Actually, there's one thing I would actually like if you could do for me. I wish to check on them as well myself, but I heard that Miss Firebird was brought into the hospital today for treatment. If you don't mind checking up on them for me if you happen to see them. I saw them in the formation, so I think they're okay, but...
Yes, they were released today after Star's examination, but I will...
Understood. Thank you. Okay, ready? If my hand wants to cooperate with me.
Attention, Reinhold. The caravan is currently set up over on the blacktop area in the new community area. Please make your way over if you're looking to purchase the imports of today.
I'll try to keep this quick. I'm sure you want to go for that.
Iku'lylah, not sure what to buy. In no rush.
Well, still. Let's start with this arm. Alright. Make the incision, right there. Alright, let's get rid of some of that, alright? Okay. How does it feel?
Feel full, not too tight.
Alright. It's gonna begin to. There we go. Let that start to drain out. Alright. Have you been keeping hydrated?
As best Iku'lylah can, with limited water.
I believe they opened the new pool. I'm not sure if you've seen it.
New
pool? But the old pool, the old pool made your skin kind of itchy, didn't it? Though the one in training.
Chemicals in water make skin itchy.
Then I guess that wouldn't be a good idea. Right. Almost done. Right. Let's get you patched up. Just gonna close that up. Reginald made this a lot easier.
Reginald have more experience. Makes sense.
Having arms definitely helped to make a little bit of a difference too. So there were these two, and then you said there was one by your neck?
Ink gland and venom gland.
Got it. You need both of them relieved?
I let you go.
Let's get you patched up. Thank you again, truly, for your help. I know I said Scarlet helped to save their life, but in reality it was also you. If you hadn't been there and helping me render aid, then they would have burned through far more mana, or I wouldn't have been fast enough. So, thank you for helping.
Iku'lylah trained for things. Want to help.
Well,
Not have much experience.
let me be the first to say thank you then. My hips want to stop lying to me. Okay. Alright. Now for the one here, you said?
Scientists use syringe to extract venom and ink most times.
In that case, let me get mine ready. Alright. Think. Start with.
Where chest horns are.
Alright. Ready? Start with your left. And for the last one. Ready? Alright. Perfect. Alright. Alright.
Iku'lylah have question.
Alright, I'm all ears. How can I help you?
What do with ink and venom?
Well, I'm not exactly sure what Reginald would have done with it before, but with the ink and the venom, I think there may be an avenue for study that perhaps we could look through for the venom.
Like scientists.
Yes, but one that would be more cognizant of your say in all of this. If you didn't want anybody to do anything with it, it's yours, and I wouldn't wish to violate that. So if you just want it disposed of, then we would likely handle it like any other biological liquid type material in our handling of it.
Scientists tell Iku'lylah before. Not have say. Normal for have say of biological product.
I think so. The people who call themselves your friends seem to be more interested in their legacy and their progress than they seem to be in you. When they embraced you, the way I felt it, was that they were thankful that you were still alive and walking around, as opposed to them being actually worried about your well-being.
Are not same thing.
You can be worried about someone's well-being, like how I am with you, but I also care about you, and I don't just see you as some kind of experiment to be poked, prodded, and tested. You're a warden. You're one of the instruments that are used to help keep people like myself safe and to give Eden a future. You put your life at risk. The same brave men and women that I've grown to love and appreciate here. To me, you aren't just Iku'lylah, an experiment. You are Iku'lylah, the warden. And you, as such, deserve to be treated with an air of respect that I don't think they're giving to you. And part of the way that I wish to demonstrate that is to ask what you would like done with those. If you don't want anything done with them, if you prefer that they aren't experimentally used for tests or anything of that nature, then I will honor it. Otherwise, I would tell you what I plan to do and inform you, essentially.
Scientists say to Iku'lylah, research on bodily products good for Eden. Help people. If venom and ink can be help people, Iku'lylah would prefer.
Okay. And tell you what, there's a few candidates that have allowed me to utilize biological resources from them in order to perform experiments, so I will give you the same explanation that I gave to them. I will be informing you of whenever I am utilizing any of your biological material in a test or study, and I will be informing you as to what I planned to gain from it. If it is something that you don't agree with, or if you have questions, I will be an open book for which you may ask. And if you don't wish for your material to be used, then so be it. Does that sound fair?
Iku'lylah understand.
And I will say, lots of people can say that they're doing something for the better of Eden, but sometimes the ends don't always justify the means. And there are people who are willing to try to see their version of Eden brought to fruition, and it's not always one where people are given choices or options. I don't want to do that to you.
Iku'lylah appreciate.
And I appreciate you, Iku. A lot more than I think I get to tell you on a daily basis.
Why appreciate Iku'lylah?
Well, like I said, you are part of a wonderful group of people. They're fighting to make sure that we all have a future. You deal with the thankless. You deal with those who hate you and despise you. And yet, despite it all, you're still trying to do the right thing. And in this case, you are entrusting me with a resource that is unique to yourself for me to try to find ways to utilize it in research, medical research. And it means a lot. Of course, by your consent. So, just know that, as with all of them, I am thankful for them. That there aren't that many who are so trusting with what makes them special. So thank you.
Thank Osiris for giving Iku'lylah relief.
Feel free to poke me if you need help, okay? Feel free to
Osiris?
get in touch with me. I mean, you could poke me if you wanted to, but feel free to get a hold of me if you need any assistance, okay?
What is purpose of poke?
Get my attention.
Poke mean get attention?
Yes. If you need to get a hold of me, come find me and let me know.
And then poke.
If you want to poke me, you can.
You do that on your own damn private time, Osiris.
Oh my god. Nobody wants to poke me anymore. I broke up with them.
Poke up?
Star and I are no longer dating. Haven't been for a little bit.
No longer courtship?
Yeah.
Osiris find mates in future. Many more.
I hope so, Iku. I hope so.
Osiris no have confidence in finding mate.
I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I don't need to prattle on about my love life. You have more important things I'm sure you could be doing. Or at least going and seeing the caravan.
Osiris see caravan too?
I will. I have some things I need to do. Oh. But otherwise, I'd like to swing by.
Thank again, Osiris.
Thank you, Iku. Take care of yourself, please.
Osiris take care of self too.
I will try my best.
The book, if someone else gets it, not a big deal.
Okay.
Depending on who gets it, of course.
Hopefully, steel powder is good. I don't know what you can do with it, but
Mostly used to make like alloys and whatnot, because you can more easily mix it in. Yeah.
So useful. Regardless. Okay. Be mindful of him. Okay, how are we gonna get it? Seems as if he may be a worthwhile ally or a very revealing.
The time of the month or week, whatever you call it, while I adjust my headset. How much of
good day to you too.
Good day.
If you don't mind me asking terribly, is Headmaster Valdris in at the moment? Do you either of you know?
He's in a meeting right now.
Imagine he would be. Over there, I imagine?
Yeah, in his office.
Oh, that's his office. Are you two waiting to speak to him?
Iku'lylah have questions. But Iku'lylah, not sure how long vouchers take.
It's alright. I'll wait out here with you two. Heard you all went through quite a lot over there in, Runewald.
A little bit.
It is what it is. The combat's coming regardless, whether you like it or not. The only worry would be
Seem normal to Iku'lylah.
Oh?
Candidates get involved in many things.
Sounds about right.
And given what you've lost,
I think,
much worse.
if you want my 2 cents on it, though, I imagine it's not exactly, well, it's a changing place. I can't speak to why all of you signed up to be wardens, but
Make sure
it's not just about hunting monsters anymore.
for some this
Seems like you all are all involved in a lot more.
For others, this could be the moment they split and become rogue.
If Iku'lylah can find more of Iku'lylah kind, it worth.
Especially those who come to fight humans and realized how much stronger they've become.
Yeah, I bet.
Just be mindful.
My left ear is vibrating very heavily whenever someone speaks. I'm not sure if it's because my left ear is breaking.
It's definitely given me a lot to think about.
You're doing great, dear. Go see to your friends.
Right. I don't think I actually ever got your name, now that I think about it.
Shaka.
Sorry, Shaka. Victor.
Hello, Lily.
Nice to meet you, Philly.
Good day, Lily. Oh, well, these two were here before me. If they need to speak to you first,
I'm not in
go
line.
ahead.
No, he was just waiting for me. I'm gonna start heading up.
I see.
Take it easy, you two.
Take care, Lily. Take care, Shaka.
If you, Go ahead. I can wait.
Iku'lylah have questions about letter found in pockets from Moonworld. And about
You received the same one then.
same
Come
one.
inside. It would appear that you were not the only one to receive that letter.
Others receive.
Star and Lillian both received the same letter.
What letter mean?
The only correlation I can imagine between the three of you would be a connection to magical beast studies.
Iku'lylah not sure of research. Scientists say analyze Iku'lylah biology.
I imagine, considering where they're from, they're doing so on the purpose of finding out the connections which Magibeasts have with organics. Your people do share some striking similarities. However, the letter this Lugan individual left is perplexing because it mentions this group, Nidhogg. As I was showing Lillian just before you came over, this group here is an ancient organization. A group of dragonkin that existed pre-Calamity, who fought against the magocracies of the old ways. They claimed that they were killing Eden and hurting Gaia. And so they slew mages in an attempt to stop whatever they believed was coming. They very well may have been right, considering what happened shortly thereafter. But I've known of the organization at least 2 occurrences in my tenure as headmaster. They're very elusive and can be dangerous.
Nidhogg work with Magi Beast?
Their true goals are unknown. But given what all Lillian was told, and the fact that Lugan referred to her as kin, I'm going to assume that there is some connection between Magibeast and Dragonkind, given what we believe he might be. And to that end, perhaps some connection to Dragonkind in your species.
Lillian also told have Old One blood.
That is something that was implied, yes.
Old One mean dragon blood?
To be specific, when Eden was first created, at least if you listen to the old stories, the first race that walked the planet were the ancient dragons. The firstborn, or the Old Ones as they're often referred to. They created the base runes for magic, they created the first elements into being, and eventually, from them, spawned a number of different races. The dragons, the lesser dragons, as they're referred to by the Old Ones, and then the many races that we see around us, the beastkin, the humans, the elves, the dwarves, all manner of elementals and the other like. They all come from that same race. And some of those lines have more blood in them than others. There are humans who have awakened to their old lineage in the past. And I suspect that they sense that similar potential in yourself. That perhaps your race had a line of old blood down to where you are now.
Good thing, bad thing?
Neutral thing. The old blood could mean power, but it could also mean people have wanted to study you, like Ashborn. So, depends on how it's used. Like any weapon or tool. It doesn't necessarily have to be a good thing or bad thing. The person who wields it is who really determines that.
Understood.
I would keep the letter. I don't know what Nidhogg wants, but I do know that they don't have fondness for Raiden. At the very least, they could be an ally. They could also be an enemy, but it's to be determined. And if they contact you in the future, perhaps they can help you, or us, deal with the problems we're dealing with now. Or at least understand a bit more about the world that we don't know yet.
Nidhogg affiliated with cultists that attack Reinhold?
We don't believe so, no. He's a completely unrelated group. The cultists, we believe, were affiliated with the Shadow Legion, who you encountered in Runewald.
Raiden League.
Correct.
Understood. Thank for answer questions.
Of course, Iku'lylah. If anything else comes up, let us know. We'll try and answer it as best we can.
Understood.
Wanted to speak to
Victor and now Stitch.
Valdres.
Are you
Do you
together?
have a minute for a
apart?
conversation?
No, just came to check in.
Okay, so it sounds like old blood means basically old species, ancient species. Not like old blood as in like, you know, ooh, Eldritch stuff. I mean, if we're going off of like, perhaps we're going off of like Monster Hunter lore, where most monsters tend to be like an offshoot of wyverns. I mean, they'll probably spend a lot of time researching to try and figure out what Iku was. And considering the archive would have had all the records, it has since been destroyed, obviously. And scientists had to do more research. But from my understanding, it was just the scientists were just in charge of like biology. Because Iku's biology is very similar to Octopus's, they thought about using some of her biological traits to well, enhance humans' medicine, that kind of stuff. I mean, if we go for Monster Hunter lore, technically, like, New Udra and Narcarcos and wherever the floating octopus is, they are classified as wyverns, and I think even the giant island octopus was classified as a elder dragon. Possibly. Because the Vangebees could also be like void dragons.
Maybe.
Oh, this is pleasant.
There's people.
It is.
Is that the caravan that you were talking about?
Perhaps.
In the market for kids?
Got it.
An auction?
Which one's the twink? What are you?
You know what? Because I was totally thinking of
Sonic?
donating to the
Oh, sweet.
They are a creation of one of our mother's peers. Yes.
Oh. Can I say me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Pretty good, I'd say. My name's Sonnet.
Hi, Sonnet. Hi, Sonnet. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm her mom.
Dogs can't
See?
Yeah, I know what allergies are, but
I don't really know.
Wait, did they meet you when they were on the trip?
I hope it seems familiar. This is Lindau, or the asset used for Lindau. But it's just inverted. So where you would turn left, it would lead you to the upper place, which would be down here. I don't think they've packed up. I think there's just no stores, or the stores do spawn. We can't see it because we were not there when they spawned it. New pool. Oh, it's bright in here, but my eyes hurt. Oh god, my face was so sore. No, there's no settings.
Yeah, I felt like I couldn't move for a good day or two.
Yeah, you're telling me I felt sick after overhealing myself so much.
Mm-hmm.
You know how hard it is to heal after gunshot after gunshot after gunshot. It's really hard. I'm really glad Ader was pretty rough on me on my healing training. I'd be in a pretty bad situation if he didn't.
Yeah. I'm glad that everything ended up okay.
Yeah, that's the end of it. And mostly the majority of everyone else.
He's so comfy. It'd be nice if there was like actual stalls, but this is now Iku's pond. Iku of the pond, what's your wisdom? Fire shrine hot. An auction for luxury items? Well, I didn't do a calculation for things. I didn't do a calculation for Iku's spending money. I know having fish and everything else would be expensive. I think we've got apparently it was said that we have 8,000 credits in total. This is also including the money we're paid. So it's basically stipends as well as money from doing the mission for Vanderhall. Those are given to us, so we have a total of 8,000 credits. The thing is, food is expensive, and I feel like we would probably have a lot of that. It's just gone. Culling is interesting, because if you look here, right, directly in front of me, there's like a shadow. The closer I get, obviously it increases the resolution of the shadow.
Iku? Can I borrow you for a little bit? If it's okay?
Right now?
If you want to enjoy the water, that's fine. We can do it a little later.
Iku'lylah can join now.
Okay, you can come back right after, I promise. It shouldn't take too long.
It's probably going to be about the latter. Yeah, it's with your week.
Alright, we're gonna head to the school and to the nurse's office. Well, the doctor's office.
Mm.
How about we catch up after the auction, alright? I'm gonna go rent
Yeah, I
some
saw that and I was like, a book from the wastes? Iku would like that. Yeah, but people have like mistaken her for being naked before, so I'm just a bit like.
Heard you, got a letter as well. Me and Sevi did too. I'm gonna do some tests. And throughout the week, I'm gonna see if there's any relation between us, Magibeast, and I can't believe I'm saying this, dragons. When we went to Vanderhall, we were surrounded, at the first camp, we were surrounded by a large tree-like structure. But it wasn't a tree. It was some sort of bone. A dragon bone. And if I can take samples from that, from me, from you, and you know, Lily, I could figure out what's really happening with us. And all I will need is a little bit of blood from you, if you're okay with that.
We'll be fine.
Okay. Let's go do that then.
Make some of these this morning. You like them?
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's part of my bakery job.
Morning. Afternoon.
Morning, Shiloh.
Morning. No, it's still morning.
Rue.
Yes.
Iku'lylah thought dragons have scales. Iku'lylah no have scales. Rue no have scales. Lily. Iku'lylah not think Lily have scales.
I'm not exactly sure if it's meant to... if we're meant to look like them in a sense. It's almost... it's like if they were our cousin, I guess, is what I'm thinking. Hi, bud. That's what I'm thinking about.
What was her name again? I think Taito was her name? Taylor?
The little bird?
Yes.
I haven't seen her. I'm not sure. Last I saw that she was over by the auction that's going on right now. She might be over there. You could go check.
There's an auction?
Yeah, they're doing the luxuries right now. I would go fast.
Well, do you want anything in particular?
I wanted this book, but I'm sure everybody wants it, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I heard they had a really nice looking coat. If you can get the coat, maybe.
A coat? Okay.
I have a thing for nice clothing. Okay. But yeah, think of it as like, somebody who's related, but in a sense, you're not gonna look like them, but you're still of the same blood. I mean, that's my guess. So, technically, if
Like
it were possible,
cousins.
me and you could be... Exactly, me and you could be cousins for all we know. Even Lily. I'm not exactly sure, though. Like I said, I have to figure it out. I have to see if these things... how our blood matches, or DNA... how far these things go back, and I'm hoping with this piece they bring back from Vanderhall, they have something from it. And I know we don't really talk much, but you can call me Star, by the way. Everybody else does.
Cool Star? Easier than Rue, considering two Rue.
Yeah, Star, he's Big Roo.
Iku'lylah have another question.
Okay.
Star grow
What's up?
wing?
I did, yes. I don't know how exactly, but I had a theory that it was my first time out in the wasteland, and ever since they found me. And it was almost like a reaction, possibly. Almost as if it's home. I don't know.
Savi also changed when Savi was here. Small Savi to big Savi.
Yeah. There's a lot to learn. But I'm determined. I'll figure it out. I know I will. I just have to study.
If Savi change and Star change, Iku'lylah change?
I'm not sure. Have you ever felt anything different when being outside of the dome?
No feel change.
Okay. Then I guess we'll have to... I don't know, we're gonna have to see if there's... Because
Iku'lylah changes into new Udra.
she said it herself, she's not natural. She was made. Pretty much. I'm natural. I'm guessing something in the wasteland made me this way. And you, I don't know yet. We have to figure it out.
Scientists say Iku'lylah like octopus.
Okay, that could help a little bit. Okay, have a seat. Okay. I'm gonna sit a little close to you so I can see. Actually, could you take this off for me? Your jacket. Might be easier.
May be difficult with wetsuits on, still.
It's okay. It's fine. Just gonna move it up. Should be easy to move since they're stretchy, right? Okay. Alright. Off the skin here. Tie this around a little tight. Okay. I'm gonna assume she's hydrated.
She's hydrated, but her skin's a bit cracked, and you can see like a bit of blistering on her skin.
Alright, I have to be careful of these sores here. I don't want to hurt you. I'm gonna try to get here, I think. There's a good one there. Alright, butterfly needle. Gentle prick in 3, 2, 1. Here, hold this cotton and push it against that skin there. Okay. What color is her blood? Is it red or?
It's blue.
Oh, like his. Okay.
Curious question, is Savi's also blue?
Hers is orange, I'm pretty sure. His is
okay.
This color.
Oh, like a
you can see
vibrant
through his
blue.
hands. That's what it looks.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, got that. I'm gonna test all of them, see what I can find similarities between maybe ours and these dragons. Okay, you can lift it off. Band-aid.
If
You're good to go.
related to Magi Beast, how come barrier no effect?
I don't know. That's a good question too. Alright, I'm gonna get these to my office, and I'm gonna study them tonight, or maybe tomorrow. But yeah. Alright, you're good to go. Make sure you get some water, okay? Maybe some lotion too, if you can. Your skin's a little dry, and lotion might help.
Think but markets will have?
Yes, they should.
Rue, let Iku'lylah know what star Rue find.
I will, I promise. Every bit.
Thank.
I won't hide anything.
They were starving her. She was basically limited in terms of how much calories she could intake. I mean, if you all have the same notes, I'm pretty sure people would assume that you would be part Magi Beast if you also had the note with other people. But the weird thing is, like, if Iku is part Magi Beast, that's a huge fucking plot twist, because, even for me, because I was under the impression that Iku wasn't a Magi Beast, and she just looked the way she does because she's part octopus, right? So she ends up actually being part Magi Beast. That's a huge fucking twist from even for me.
30K. Who would want a coffin?
Good luck with your charity, or if you're doing anything else as well.
Well, I'm pretty full up on the day. I probably have to get some gifts later, but that's all stuff I have to do. Thank you so much
We're
again.
so back. Never mind. Excuse me.
And he's still gone.
Okay. No way. Okay. Our next item on the luxury goods is an ancient book. It was written in an ancient kind of ruins found within the wasteland. We have no idea what it says.
Something.
The starting price for it is.
Chris that you were with.
Do I see 8K among the crowd?
8K. There was no. That's just buys it with 8K.
My word, 10K. Do we have any higher than 10K?
Is there anything else you were interested in? Oh, okay.
A mysterious book from the ruins that we have no idea what they say. The mysteries are unimaginable.
No.
10K.
Well, it's a.
10K?
I know what ifs is. An exchange in gifts.
The mysteries are awaiting you
But I don't
for
know
just
what's so secret
11K.
about it.
No? Very well.
It makes it a little.
Once, twice, 3 times. To you, the lady in the front.
It's always nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Please come up and enjoy your book. I'm sorry.
Think of it like
I can do that, I think. Thank you.
So, okay.
Excuse me, could I proffer you for a small donation to the charity of Common?
So, no one to speak.
Very generous of you. Thank you. We're also taking signatures.
Right.
Secret unit gift exchange. If you're interested in participating. The name of a favor from me. Just need your name right on this card. So I had to fly back. I did almost start a fire. Thank you so much. I wouldn't have, I'm not allowed. But my respect to him has been significant. Yes, alongside the charity, we're taking names for the secret unit gift exchange. I did show weakness. I recognize. Just need your name on this board right here. And are you interested in making a small donation to the charity? Are you interested in any of the items? Any denomination we're taking, big, small, whatever you can. Money is preferable. I suppose we could find a use for a range.
I have wanted to put like webbing between her elbow and her waist and her sides.
It is a Triffield light fox fur.
Also gonna add claws to her. So yeah, might maybe even put webbing in between the tentacles, but yeah, her torso.
Two sets of them.
We're so back. Get the fuck out of my way.
Each one of them. Oh, shit.
Anyway.
Here's your book.
Sorry about that. These deals on these amazing luxury items really take my breath away, quite honestly. Where were we up to? Next, I believe we're up to the white fox furs. Indeed, thank you so much. The very ethically sourced fox furs. Well, it was very natural deaths, I am told. Nothing forced. Natural causes. We have a few sets here, about 4 sets. And they're about 4K each. 4K each, and we have 4 sets.
Generosity is very appreciated.
Very well. Anyway. Full animal furs, of course, sir. Okay, 500, alright. 4,000 for one. Per set, sir. Then there's 4 sets.
Okay. Absolutely, sir. Well, we'll be having
2 for 8,000. Alright. We're doing a market for 2 sets. 2 sets going for 8,000 currently.
Everyone's miserable at the moment. Scarlett's miserable. Sarah's miserable. Celestia would probably be fine if she was here, but sucks because Iku just isn't good with people being sad because she doesn't understand sadness.
Then get 2 sets. We have 2 more sets of each, folks, going for 5K each. No, 4K. 4. Yes. I correct. 4K each for 2. So 8K for the remaining 2. Anybody else interested? 8K for those?
Sarah. Iku'lylah will need help with arms again. Trip to Runeworld resulted in arms being damaged by enemy faction.
signed up and you buy them.
5,000 for one. Okay, so we had one of each 5,000 for one. And you guys
Sarah, her throat,
6k. 6k for one.
It's a little bit of fun. Weird.
her
So
voice.
we need 7k for the next one, or 6.5. Any more for the one?
Her
Okay.
arms.
So to you, my good friend. Oh, you get one. We have at least, I think, one more. One more for 4k.
Her head.
There's one more left. 4k at the front.
Have a wonderful day.
Other questions
Hmm.
for charity? For me or Mr. Listen. We will.
For Wi-Fi.
Have a lovely day.
Iku'lylah, hope Sarah feel better soon.
Alright. And 5k to you, man. If you'd like to come forward and grab your purchase. Alright. Us. Oh yes, please come forward and grab your item. And then if you could remain afterwards, we can get your details for the registry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so one of the last two items that we have, last two bidding items, of course, is the Iku'lylah silk cloth. Man, I have such a hard time reading some of these. Silk cloak, pardon. Iku'lylah, thank you. I've been around way too much. Just all the names start phrasing together. And that starts at a decent 7k. 35 from a 7k?
No, 75. 75.
Oh, okay, 75. Oh my god. My god, what the... This man loves cloaks. 7.5. Did we see any further up than that? 8. We have 8. 8.5. 9,000.
Those are the most legendary stuff in the world.
Take care, Sarah.
9,500. Very well. 9.5. So? 10 pounds? Okay. 10.5.
She did, yeah.
12,000.
Well, the thing is, I don't think stunting her growth would limit her DNA. Her DNA is kind of just like coded like that. So limiting her calorie intake won't do anything.
If you ask me, I say you bet 20, but that's just me. I'm just the auctioneer.
Make sure Mr. Garfield is aware.
Have you seen Taito by chance, Iku?
Taito Blackbird person?
Correct.
Not C.
Alright, thank you.
Will grow out hair.
Sure, I guess it's growing out, but I only woke up really.
Woke up and hair long. Oh, you died. He died, no.
Maybe it did grow, maybe I don't know. But I just didn't do my hair today. It's simple as that. So sorry if I
Iku'lylah,
look like a
just
mess.
curious. Will look mess. Will look different. No look mess.
Different. Okay. You okay? By the way?
Still feel dry. Skin feel cracked. But Iku'lylah alive and feel okay.
Good for the most part then.
You feel okay?
Physically, I'm sure.
If see Tito, will direct to Rue.
Thank you, appreciate it. Oh. A lot of people running today.
Lots of energy.
I wish I had energy right now, but just take it one step.
Did come back from exhausting endeavor. Makes sense if no have energy.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a look around. Take it easy.
Rude too.
I'll try. Check the tailor shop again.
I'll make it Wayne. If Magi Beast calls the shield fall and she's part Magi Beast, she will not hit it herself and not Wardens? Also, the evolution is probably triggered by something, like either external stress or something else.
Then a relationship without trust is no relationship at all.
Theodore make noise. Theodore, okay?
No.
Maybe we're part of a more exclusive club, the getting knocked out and then our spines crunched club.
I was knocked out during the exam, if that gives you any confidence. And it hit me still, so...
Got bigger.
I was kind of thinking the same thing. They seemed a little taller, I remember them being.
Iku'lylah, have to kneel down to pat. No need kneel down. Bigger.
Stronger.
Faster?
I think so. I think if you're a little taller, stronger, you probably would move a little faster, wouldn't you? I'd have a word with Scarlet.
Scarlet seemed to lack energy since morning.
And unfortunately, I'm responsible for it, I'm afraid.
Theodore responsible? Why Theodore responsible?
I told her something. I was too honest with her. And the way she responded was quite visceral. I intend to solve it today.
Iku'lylah think honesty better than lie.
I agree. But I just had Arlo threaten me. On her behalf.
Arlo threaten? Second time Iku'lylah hear Arlo be angry.
He's protective of her. I get it. Still though, not very couth, but what do you expect? He's from the Ryden. Especially if we're meant to be friends.
Iku'lylah only knows scientists. Scientists work together on same thing, but argue all the time.
Would you say that we're similar? In some ways?
Theodore and Arlo, both candidates, work towards same thing, but argue. Regardless, both work towards one goal.
That I agree. And I think that goal matters more than any petty dispute.
So long as not kill, or hurt. Can yell and shout as much as like.
Agreed.
Theodore want to talk about August mention
Yes.
waterway.
We can talk, but first I need to talk to this one.
Once that conversation's over, I'll come find you, okay?
It'd be kind of crazy if she was raised a magic beast.
We'll see them.
Push comes to shove, I just have to ditch like an idea and just keep with my regular weapon.
Taito has been found, so no worries there.
Taito go missing.
Taito just went to the tailor shop. That's all. So, no need to look for them anymore.
Understood.
See you later.
Shiloh? The tailor shop is open if you haven't gone there already.
I'm good, thanks.
Why all go to Taylor?
We've been invited to an upcoming event, if I'm correct. Right, Shiloh?
Huh? What?
You okay?
Yeah, what were we talking about? Sorry.
Lunacrest.
What?
We were talking about Lunacrest, getting our outfits together.
Wait, is that now?
No?
Oh. Sorry. Just got a little confused, is all.
I mean, placing our orders for the clothes.
Is it soon?
They said in weeks, in a few weeks. I don't know how many weeks.
5 weeks. I was count as 5 weeks. Hello,
Yeah,
Shiloh.
I was asking why are we getting clothes for Lunacrest? Because we got invited to an event.
Got invited to an event.
We were there during the
Headmaster Valdris mentioned in morning assembly.
At a morning assembly?
What's going on? You good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so confused. Does she have memory issues?
What was the last thing you remembered today? Like the first thing you remembered today?
The last thing I remember is you walked over here.
Okay, that's the last thing, not the first thing.
I had to talk to Kane.
Okay.
Don't look at me as if I know what the fuck's going
When
on.
you did that, was that before we went to school or after?
Oh, it was early this morning. Had to.
I was hoping they would mention about needing clothes for the ball, but they didn't. So Iko's just like, why do we need? Why are people getting clothes?
So, we've been invited to an event, and I think we have to dress our best because we've been invited by the councilman.
Have to dress for ball?
There's a ball?
You were there, weren't you? You were there, right? I saw
My bones, they hurt.
Yeah.
But yes, ideally we dress for a ball. One moment. Hey. Can you walk with me, Shiloh? Over there.
Okay. Or.
Towards the water. Sorry, I'm gonna take Shiloh away for a moment.
Am I in trouble? Did I mess something up? Eco, save me.
Why need save? Rude, no mean harm.
He's scary when he gets serious.
If you want an outfit for the ball, the tailor shop is open right now. So you can try to get fitted for, take your measurements and see what you want for the ball.
Iku'lylah not know what need nor want.
Oh, they
They
can help
probably
you.
help you figure it out too. I mean, their whole job is to sell outfits, so probably good at picking something that would probably match with your colors and everything too.
Can ask.
I'm sure they'll find something really pretty on you.
Alright, Shiloh.
Big ball. Mention ball. One ball. Big ball? How big ball?
He's a goat?
Yes.
I didn't
Got
know
little
this.
goat horns and a little tail. Oh, okay. Well, you
Don't
go
worry.
ahead.
Okay.
You go right
Anyway.
off. Hello.
Hello. Iku'lylah was told that need to dress for ball.
Yes. Do you have any particular ideas of an outfit you want for the ball, or just, it doesn't have to be anything specific, a suit or dress or anything like that? Do you have a preference?
Iku'lylah not no difference.
Well, we have, visual representation. Some dresses, there's some suits that are up on the wall. It's essentially just whether you want a skirt kind of piece or not. That's up to comfortability. If you're comfortable with either, that's fine. We have some sample outfits laid out over there on these 2 racks. If you want to take a look and see what you might prefer. And if you want something custom, we have swatches, fabric swatches over there, and some other sample pieces of things we can make.
Have
Perhaps we get measurements and we peruse designs.
have material for water?
We can settle them later. Perhaps
You know what? I think I do, and if not, I can treat some of them
Mr.
to
will have
be.
suggestions.
Yes, this would be our first.
There's a couple of the black swatches, a couple of the blue. That would be waterproof, or I could make waterproof.
We cannot let a lack of personal knowledge stop us from looking our best.
Yes.
Mr. Carbillo say Iku'lylah need to be dry
I have seen
if
some
wear
hairstyles
outfit.
in the magazines that are very pretty.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, not necessarily. I can make something for you that will work with your specific specifications. If you need to not be dry, then I can make something that will help that. At least allow that to happen. Allow you to not be dry.
We'll look at outfits. Thank for help.
Of course. Alright. Hello, hello.
I understand out of character they don't want to tell people what they need to wear or what they need to dress like.
Give her a moment.
Problem is, Iku is not the kind of character that I can literally just do this with.
The second I close my browser, I'm back. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. I'm trying to write down notes of who's ordering what.
We will just be getting our measurements taken. We will lock in the design a different day.
Yes.
However, requiring me to do model work sacred, and I don't really want to do it at the moment. I'm so burnt out. Maybe because I'm also very tired at the moment, but I'm really burnt out. Once the arms is done, you know, I can start consider doing the armor and upgrades, but at the moment, no, I don't want to think about it.
Outfits that we have that you can buy off the rack or make out of a custom material if you so wish.
Understood.
Do you mind taking their measurements?
Theirs?
Theirs.
Okay, I can do that. Step off to the side, possible.
Of course.
Alright.
I'm here. I will give you.
If we can do the measurements with the closing on, if that is alright with you.
As soon as I can.
Understood.
Either is fine.
No rush.
Yes.
I'm about to make so much money.
Then you will do it like this for simplicity's sake.
I wish they were doing this auction next week.
I am going to go get
That
a
sounds good.
stool real quick.
So I need
arms
my
out if possible.
freehand.
Okay.
Is it possible that I could drop it off tomorrow morning?
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Our proportions
is-
should be identical.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want... So, tomorrow,
then you
come
do
by
it. One
with
of you
it.
do it.
We're gonna have you try it on and see where it needs to be
measurements am I
hemmed.
taking then? If they are the same.
The pants are a little short and the sleeves are also.
You can do
The
mine.
neck is a little.
You had me get repaired first.
Okay,
so.
it's gonna be a little complicated.
Okay, so I had to hop the stool over.
We'll see if we
It was fun.
have...
Oh, allow me to take the coat off
Okay.
real quick.
We'll try our best.
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll
or
try
like,
tomorrow and we'll get
I'll
everything.
Make it a
I
bit
will
easier.
buy a whole new outfit
Thank you,
if
very kind.
it's
Yeah.
just not an option.
The more bulky the bowling, the more loosened the fit might be, which hopefully it will be fine.
No.
I was going to say suck in, but
They
I
just
don't.
carried 790 moon
That is
pies.
not possible for me.
Okay.
No.
That is fine. That is fair enough.
I'm
790
sore.
moon pies.
Okay.
790 moon pies have heads.
Very
798 now.
Very smart. Dum, dum, dum.
98? When did we get
No,
more?
wait,
Like,
no,
more? Oh, 80,
780
it'd be
is what it
88.
These designs are
788.
unparalleled.
I need to get more music.
700 moon pies?
I bought 800, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Math hard.
Yeah,
We're both bad with numbers, it's fine.
Okay.
Believe it or not, it was a
Um,
complete
We will
accident.
be getting. We do not need fittings
I'm great with
for
numbers,
shoes.
just not when they're said out loud.
Okay, that is good. Okay, I'm going to
Which
write
is
down the
concerning.
measurements. Okay, I can thank both
Anyways.
of you then.
So
I am
I will get
decorated.
you that 2K.
I am
and then
decorated.
if you cannot lengthen my garments,
As
I
long as
will
there was a
just
flock.
pay for
I
it.
can probably find
he
like an
can-
equivalent fabric, and if I need to remake parts, I can remake parts.
are
Otherwise,
many
just add a
parts
little bit where it
in the
wouldn't be
city.
noticeable.
Okay.
I see my mistake.
It depends on how much
do not
of
worry about
seam
it.
is
Yeah, yeah.
there, how much seam allowance is there,
Simple joke.
and how much they need to be lengthened.
So,
But that is a
Understood.
bridge we'll cross tomorrow.
Okay.
What do you want?
right. Okay.
What do you want?
It does not
A
matter.
lot of
Okay,
things.
So is there any kinds of
But for,
gifts that you
as
would
for your
like
profession,
as a
Yes.
I
You're right.
We will
took
be reviewing
inspiration
designs
from
over the coming week. but we
something
wanted our
I saw.
measurements on file.
This is the
Also,
cafe. It's definitely a
would
custom piece.
you
It's not
happen
like
to
a
know if the
festival
cat lives
or
here
anything
somewhere
like
as
that.
well?
It's got some flair and like
nice.
extra fabric and crap to it. And everything.
I like the hat stitch.
What?
Do we sell wigs?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we have wigs.
Will you wear
Excellent.
wigs?
It's
We can also order some on custom commission, but that'll take time to get to us.
That, but
I
with
did not think about
my
those being
festival
wigs. I
proportions,
will
if you
not
still
lie
have
to
those,
you.
I have an
grew
uncle
up
who's
shrink.
very
I
definitely
My
still
aunt
have
nearly
those, yes.
laughed him out of the house.
Okay.
I will also
do think of that.
teach you that
I will not lie.
But yeah,
That is-
it's that.
What?
There are connectors that keep
Pass.
Yeah.
Pass 3.
Sure.
Iku'lylah have question.
All right. You want to go sit?
Can sit if one.
Let's do that. All right.
What is. Iku'lylah told to. Wear clothing for ball. Iku'lylah not know what clothing to wear. What normal for ball to wear.
That is a complex question. Let's see. I guess let's start out with... How do you want people to see you?
Iku'lylah want.
When they look at you.
See Iku'lylah as Iku'lylah.
That's not the question. Do you want to be alluring? Do you want to be looking like you're powerful? Do you want to blend in? Do you want to stand out? Although I suppose it would be hard for you a little bit not to stand out, but still.
What normal for ball?
There's no normal, you see. Normal is whatever it is that you like and what it says about you. Which is why my question is there. Some people want to make sure that everyone can see how rich they are. Some people are rich, but want to make sure that everyone knows that they're being modest about it. So what kind of person do you think you are?
Iku'lylah not know.
Okay. What kind of person do you want to be?
useful, and have family.
Okay. So we're going somewhere where you want to make sure that you are somewhat modest, you are powerful, but you're not bragging about it, and that you're not there to stand out.
So basically everything but...
standing out.
So basically everything but opposites, like contrasting, so you just...
Now that is something a tailor can work with. How do you feel about dresses?
Dresses... What dress?
It's one piece. Put it up. Flows down with a skirt on the bottom.
Like what Osiris wear?
Yeah, a little like that.
Lots of skin show. Could lead to hydration issues. And if Mr. Garbillo say Iku'lylah need be dry, get dehydrated quick.
Your comfort in this case still matters.
What it like to wear dress?
Well, very flowy.
This implies that
There's a
has
certain amount
has worn
of,
one.
Air circulation one might not be used to if they're wearing pants. Now, what you could do, if you still wanted to wear something just like, I have seen many people who have, almost like a shawl covering their top, so it's not so exposed. You can still hide your suit under there.
Can still wear suit.
A good tailor will be able to hide it.
Dress with shawl, modest, showy but not showy, powerful but many contradiction.
You see, the balls that they throw. Most high society shindigs like that. It's all a game, you see. You're there to present yourself as you want others to view you. You want to show up. You want to be seen, and for others to know what you're about just by looking at you. So that's why there's some who wear the low-cut ones, showing all of the cleavage. There's ones with the short skirts. And there's ones that are, well, practically like they just came from a church. So yes, there is a lot of contradiction. There's a lot of lines to be toed. You want to exude a certain amount, but not have people judge you for it. That's what a dress can say about you. Especially at gatherings like this. While you're walking down the street normally, nobody cares. For the most part. But at functions like that, oh, suddenly everybody cares. But I tell you what, if you go to Stitch or the Corbellos, actually, tell you what, go find the Corbellos, tell them Paz sent you, and let them know that you are looking for something.
Chat, write this down.
That's a dress, but still covers most of you. You are looking for something where you are showing your power, but not overtly so. And keeping it modest enough to where nobody's going to, look at you sideways. Yeah.
We'll try remember.
You need me to write it down for you?
Iku'lylah
Yeah.
might forget.
Okay, so modest, full dress, covering shoulders and arms. Good, good. Power, but not flashy. Colors. Do you want the dress to stand out from you? A contrasting color to the rest of you, or would you rather have it blend?
Iku'lylah, not sure. Iku'lylah, dark and light, contrast in itself.
Let's go with complementary colors. Do you know how to wear heels?
Heels? What heels?
Flats, then. Take this with you. You know where the Corbello tailoring business is?
One?
No, it's the one, you know where the cafe is, right? If the cafe's here, you keep walking up the road, and then you go, there's the entertainment center, but if you go to the right, you find the Corbellos. They'll set you up with something nice.
Noted. We'll try.
I look forward to seeing what comes of it.
Has
again.
Hello.
Try to interrupt. What was I interrupting?
Just
I think we
ask
just finished, actually.
Okay, I was just gonna ask, have you seen Theodore?
I have not. Not since the auctions.
Theodore talked to Scarlet. Not sure where. That's Iku'lylah, so at bench over there. Maybe
Bench over
harbor.
Okay, I'll give it a check. Thank you.
Check observatory if not in harbor. Maybe there.
Noted. Thank you.
Now, my question to you, Iku. When going to a ball, it is customary to go with somebody. Usually of an opposite gender. Not always, but usually. So, is there anyone who you would like to formally go to the ball with?
I'll make choice.
It's up to you. If you had to say, show up somewhere, be introduced with someone, who would you like that most to be?
Iku'lylah unsure. May need think more.
That's a good answer. Keep it in mind. You can, of course, go alone, but these things are much better and interesting when you're able to be there with someone. It's like, almost like a safety blanket, you know? You're able to get away from a crowd if you need to by finding the person you went with. Get a little bit of breathing room if you need. Someone to rely on. It's almost like a one-time battle buddy. But also someone who you think you might like to, well, I don't know, dance with. You remember doing that, right?
Iku'lylah not know how dance.
Rarely anybody knows how to actually dance. That's why if you don't know, you just kind of move with the music. Up, back and forth, around the outside. Just enough so that people see that you're dancing, but they're not clearly looking at how you're doing it.
Noted. We'll remember.
Good. You're well on your way to becoming a well-versed ball goer.
Has go to ball before?
Too many. Some of them are fine. Some of them are fun. Some of them have real damn good food. But too many of them are boring. I think this one will be okay. But too many times is just for the sake of you showing up so that people can see you for a little while before you fuck off.
Like display of power.
Little like that. Just to remind people who you are.
Raggy win Lotsen.
Little like that. And who knows? This'll be a new experience for you. Maybe you'll learn something. Something about yourself. Something about the people around you. Something about the world we live in.
Why ball important?
We wardens and people in general, we exist in our own little bubble. We sit here and train with a few select handful of folks. Normal people, they go do their job and maybe they have 2-3 friends who they normally talk to. And then they go home and spend time with the same family they do every time. So the balls are a way for a larger social gathering. A place for business people to make deals. A place for political alliances to be forged. And it's a place for the people to see wardens as people. to most common folk. We're like something out of a fairy tale, you know? Something that they know exists, but they can't really relate to. And that makes it important for us to go to these things, so that the people that we do things for sees us, recognizes us, and believes that we are not too different. And that can be all the difference between them helping us at some point, them not. So we play the little game of theirs. And it's dreadfully boring, and there are some who are dreadfully bad at it, but it's important nonetheless. And it's also a time for us wardens to be among the people who we do this for, to remind ourselves that we are still human, or otherwise, that we are still grounded in our reality. Yes, we might fight monsters beyond comprehension. We might do things to other wardens that we would rather not speak of. But we are still the same as the others at this ball. We belong to this city, this existence, as someone who belongs here and is not just told to be used.
Noted.
But I will warn you, they often get very, very boring very, very fast.
If boring, what do in meantime?
That's why it's important to go with someone else. Hopefully you can keep yourselves entertained. And if all else fails, well, that's when you figure out that you need to go to the bathroom and suddenly you're no longer at the party.
Has do before?
Oh, too many times. You don't know how many windows I've crawled out of, how many back kitchens I've escaped through. But I still made my appearance. People still saw me, heard me, and knew I was there. As long as no one calls out to anyone else leaving early, everything was fine. This ball, on the other hand, is largely to celebrate the lot of you for the work you've done. Our reputation, image, to competing during the cult attacks. But now, people continue to realize we are important. And they are willing to throw a party in our honor. And that means more than you can possibly know.
Very important.
Our very existence matters because... Sorry, I should say, our very existence sometimes depends on those people at those balls, you know? They are the ones who sign off on our budgets.
lots of stuff to learn.
Life is full of little trivialities. Don't even get me started on the amount of paperwork you have to do after a while. Not during the party, just in general. But it's all little things, Iku. Life is about the little details. And you get more and more of them added up as you go along. Everyone wants to believe that it's some big grand thing, but really, it's the little choices and little details. It's the color of socks you wear one day. It's how much salt you like on any given dish. It's which party you attend. All adds up.
More important than Iku'lylah thought.
I have seen a lot, and I mean a lot of wardens who devote themselves to wardenhood so much that they don't really exist as a person anymore, because that's what they thought was needed. I will be a tool that they can use to fight this with. That's no way to live, Iku. Yes, we might do the things that we do better than others, and we must work hard at it. But in the end, we must matter as people too.
Iku'lylah need more experience. So much Iku'lylah not know.
The things that I'm able to relay to you, Iku. The only reason why is because I've lived it. You're all stronger than me, more capable than me. Yes. Some of you are even smarter than me. But I have been doing this for far longer than any of you. Not just wardenhood, but living life. That's why I continue doing this. Not because I want to save the world. Well, I should say not just because, but because I want to see everyone that comes through these doors be able to succeed in their future too. And so, that's why I don't want to be a professor. I would rather make sure that I'm more of a friend, I guess, if you want to call it, but also just someone who's here to guide you along the way, you know?
As do good job.
You flatter me. I just do the things that I think I need to do.
How Paz decide what need to do?
You feel it right in your damn liver.
In liver?
Yeah. To make that a little bit less cryptic, you do what you do when it feels right to do it.
Feels right to do and do it. What if not know when to do?
Good question. It's a thing that everyone struggles with. And that's when you hope you've had enough of those experiences that you can quickly assess what it is that you have to decide on. What's worked for you in the past. And if you have the time to think about it, think about how whatever you decide can affect you in the future. But sometimes you don't have that time. Sometimes you need to make a decision like that in a split second. And then you just hope that you done the right thing. And if you didn't, you learned something.
Need lots of experience. Make things easier.
Ah, yes. There are a lot of times I question myself, Iku. And
Ask questions
to this day. Oh, often. Am I doing the right thing? Am I going the right direction? But after a certain while, you have confidence in yourself to say that when I ask myself, is this the right thing? I can unequivocally say yes or no and be confident that it's correct. I might not even know why. I'm sure it's all terribly confusing to you now. But what I hope is that as you're going along, little by little through your life, something comes along. You remember sitting right here, talking about this very thing. And something about this conversation helps you decide on a thing.
How long Paz think will take to gather enough experience to make a good choice?
An entire damn lifetime. But for me, when I was a warden, I made bad choices. A lot of them. A lot of it was due to the way I used to think about things. The way I used to be. And then, little by little, I began to understand over, 10-ish years. The way that I was doing things was going to wear me out. And that I was going to end up somewhere out in the wastes as just another unidentified corpse. So if you want a number for how long it took me, about that much. But making all the right choices all the time, it's a whole lifetime, Iku.
We'll keep in mind.
You will never stop learning. You will never stop changing. Even when you think you know it all and you learn it all, and you know exactly what you are and when you are, how you are, you're never gonna stop.
Look at Ash.
No way to keep that from happening.
Can Iku'lylah go to ball in uniform?
No, I'm sure.
Iku'lylah might do that. Not sure if
it's
can
comfortable.
wear a dress.
You don't have to wear a dress either. I'm sure you can find a suit that would fit. The same notes apply, just change dress to suit. But if you don't feel comfortable doing that, go in your uniform. It's your day of celebration, after all.
Iku'lylah will think on options. Has know when ball is?
I think it's at the end of the Lunar Crest Festival, but I don't know if I saw the exact schedule yet.
Iku'lylah have some time.
I think so.
think 5 weeks.
You got some time to go at it.
Thank for advice and knowledge, Paz.
Yeah, what did I say about the thanking part?
If not say thank, what say instead? Oh, my neck.
That's a good question. You can continue to say it if you want. I just want you to know it's not necessary.
Noted.
It's good manners to do that. Obviously. Especially with people you don't talk to very much. Or talking to the first time. But I would like to think that by now, Iku! It's not completely necessary.
Paz and Iku'lylah talk lots.
Yeah, we do. I'm glad I could help you.
Paz, big help.
It's my turn to say thank you.
Why thank Iku'lylah?
Well, that sounded like a compliment to me. Theodore!
Good evening, Paz.
How's it going?
As well as one can hope.
Well, what happened to you?
I'm not entirely sure. Something changed in Roomwolf. Even without my core, they don't go away.
Huh. You getting to take a look at?
I'm wondering who would be the best to ask. I was hoping Reginald, but...
Well... Dusk, probably.
Maybe.
Valgus would be another one.
I do think... Maybe you're right. I'll have a word with one or the other. Sometime.
I'll see if this sort of eye change has happened before somewhere. I don't remember any at the top of my head, but there's a lot of studies.
Yeah, it's so cute.
They're very reminiscent of my grandfather's.
Interesting.
I'm feeling so tired. I want to have a conversation with. I hope my conversation with Paz sounded okay.
If I find anything.
Because I was literally just in and out, passing in and out of consciousness while talking with him.
Yeah, well. You've definitely gotten a little chunkier, haven't you?
I wouldn't say chunkier, larger.
Yeah,
Stronger.
they're definitely gotten
Faster.
wider. Here's half of a moon pie. You can thank Osiris for that one. That's all I had. Yeah. I'm not giving you skin cream to eat. I'm not giving them skin cream to eat.
They will eat it if you offer it to them. They will actually eat it.
I'm
so
well aware.
don't.
Can consume paralytic venom and ink.
Maybe, but I'm honestly hesitant to test it. At least the paralytic venom part.
Something about squirting back something into its mouth seems a little weird.
You don't even mean it weird. You don't
yes.
even mean it weird.
Indeed, I agree, Paz. Did you find anything on that map, by the way, or are you only just begun still?
The one that Milo had?
Hmm.
It had a pretty detailed area of where Brayden probably is. We have to do a lot of cross-referencing with other migration patterns to figure out when we're gonna get close to it, and exactly what the hell we're gonna be dealing with when we got through the, There were some questionable names for places there. But it's a lead.
Agreed. Indeed.
More than we had before. By the way, Iku, the person who slipped that note into your pocket, I suspect it's the same one who slipped the map into Milo's pocket. They seem to be slipping a lot of notes into a lot of pockets at Runewald.
No, come with me.
Lugan, I think was the name, yeah.
You're so interesting. So, because to my knowledge, it was only Rue and Lillian. So there's another.
And one more for the road.
Well, could have been somebody else.
All gone.
But, you know, at some point it's a pattern.
All gone.
Lugan on Iku. No.
I don't have any more.
Maybe.
What does it say? If you're willing to tell me.
You know, the package it has some crumbs in it.
Makalith are not the enemy. If they prosecute you, know that you are protected by Gaia. Call for Nidhogg, and we will protect you. Lugan.
The same note. It's the exact same note from Rue and Lillian.
That's sounding more like an organization rather than a...
I suspect it is an organization of some kind, maybe one that Lugan may well represent in some manner.
Vouchers doesn't say to keep it protected, so I'm probably going to mention it. Vouchers say Nidhogg, old organization. Dragonkin.
I see.
Rue took sample of Iku'lylah's blood. Plans to do research between Lillian and Star and Iku'lylah. See if related to dragons.
Okay. You all gave your blood willingly, yeah?
Star Rue took Iku'lylah blood. Iku'lylah give.
Oh.
There is, yeah, it's the same sovereign, I believe.
Beneficial.
Sovereign. Stars say give information to Iku'lylah when get information.
Oh, you're
okay.
Pardon me.
I've seen you trained him well.
Wait, that was embarrassing how long it took to realize. Oh. Are you laughing?
Rolled over and it took you 10 seconds to get on your knees.
It's stress relief. I'm trying to do rest and recreation, don't you know? We've been through quite a lot in Runeworld.
Is that what this is?
Does it not make you happy seeing Nola relax and...
That makes me happy seeing you like that, though.
God, by the gods, I wonder what my grandfather would think right now if he saw me like this. I think he'd be quite... You know, actually, I don't know how... No, I don't know what he'd think. I don't even know how he'd react, honestly. He's rarely ever been bemused by anything. No, he's never been bemused. I've never seen him laugh. Or smile.
Who waved to?
The gentleman construct
Zafine.
forged from the theater.
His name's Zafine.
Zafine wave. Not sure who waved to.
Well, I've lifted my hand at them, so probably me. But never a bad idea to wave back if someone does it.
Wave to strangers?
I don't think it's quite abnormal as it is in other places. I know you probably get a weird eye if you did it in Argus, but not here. It seems normal here. Well, no, it depends where you are in Argus. If you're in a central city, don't do it, but...
Yeah, if you're in the Slims, don't do it. Here! You see normal people? Even if you don't know them. Say, good morning.
That's how they have to.
Afternoon. Good evening. That sort of deal, you know?
Iku'lylah do that from time to time.
And usually people will say evening right back to you, yeah?
Sometimes ignore Iku'lylah.
Yeah, don't worry about them.
They're usually the grouchy bunch. They're not something to worry about, don't worry. I think it's cordial to say good morning, to say good night, to say good evening, whenever you see someone for the first time during that part of the day. Hence why I said good evening to you two, as I approached.
Marcus say Iku'lylah speak soft, speak quiet.
That is another problem sometimes. Someone might not have heard you. Some people might think you're talking to somebody else. All it means is next time you see the person, say good morning to them again. But just once a day. Don't go running after them to say good morning. That's a little weird.
Say it once, casually, just off the cuff, and then that's it. Otherwise, say hello.
Understood. Theodore speak to Rue. Rue look for Theodore.
I'm going to go hunt him down in that case. I will talk to you about Argus at some point. Probably not tonight. People are looking for me. But I think it's good. I think it will refresh my memory a little bit, because I plan to write up a little bit on Argus. Before we go.
Has see where Rue go? Iku'lylah think Rue at observatory.
Could be.
I will pay him a visit. See if I can find
Dusk
him.
was looking through a lot of the...
It was Big Roo, right?
Yeah.
Big Rue.
Okay. I'm going to
was
attempt to
that
find
going
him
up to the
within a matter
academy?
of 20 minutes. One way or another, I'll go try and find him. Good evening, Camilla.
Evening. Who are you looking for?
Big Roo.
Not sure who see up go.
Okay.
Someone who I haven't
Okay, so
seen
to
before.
Try and find him before the...
want go
I better
find
go
out?
and check. Better go and check. I don't want anyone getting into trouble being somewhere
Come
that...
back
they're
down.
already coming back down. Well, let's see if they needed something.
No, the tower was empty when I went. I just went to drop off the ladder.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Talk to him next time.
Do be careful with the
Leon.
It's closed at nights and people get squirrely if
Busy?
you get inside.
Oh, no, I would never.
Just about to head to the bar. Do you need something? I don't want anyone getting into trouble.
In week or next week.
Thank you.
Can help with new arms.
Have a good evening.
Was damaged at Runewald. Will need to redo work.
Sure, I don't mind helping out. You just come and find me, yeah? Great.
Thank you, Leon.
Yeah, of course. Let's get you around. All right, then.
Person lost.
back. They're just visiting Reinhold and taking a look around. No harm, no foul. Just made sure to know to not try to get into school before people get mad at them, you know? Evening.
Good evening.
Everything all right?
It is fine. I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
All right. Well, I'm gonna continue going that way, so have a good one.
Naturally. Thank you. I will.
I remember them being louder than that.
Have more energy.
Yeah.
Many people have
Nothing.
low energy today. Scarlet and others.
Ah, see. Now, Iku. Now you're getting it.
Get what?
Starting to realize things in people. Just by hearing them talk. By the way that they stand.
Talking.
The way that they lean. You're already well on your way to knowing things.
Iku'lylah still struggle.
But a little bit at a time.
Has no why Shiloh lose memory?
I didn't even know that they lost memory.
Working for my third, it could kind of fit that area.
Some sort of injury, I assume?
Iku'lylah, not sure. Speak to Ru, seem to forget things. Seem confused.
Well, I hope somebody informed them to go to the clinic to get themselves checked out.
Iku'lylah like to think Big Ru told him to.
At the very least, it could be a deterrent.
At the very least, you have the physical push, and if they use any type of sensory, then, especially for magic beasts, if they use that defense, even if it's just magical, they're going to be disorientated.
Has know of auction?
Yes, I was there. Got to buy some of that mulled wine. Damn Gregory snapped in and bought it up. That rascally bastard.
Iku'lylah was interested in book, but 8,000 credits. Too much. Dusk bid 10,000.
Ah, that was Osiris. You want to know what's gonna happen with that book?
What happened?
We're gonna get it translated. If you want to know what's written in it, I can let you know.
Iku'lylah like read book, like learn.
Well, the book itself was in runic language. When you wouldn't have been able to read it yourself, would have helped you out anyway.
Iku'lylah learn how read.
Would you like to? All right then. We'll give you the crash course in the next few weeks. Gonna take you a while to get used to it. It's a little tricky, but never a bad idea to have another one who at least understands what they're looking at. All right. So far, Mira and Lunali are the two who are candidates who have learned the most.
Mira always look in book.
She has a good mind for puzzles, figuring things out, how they fit together. Very important detail when you're trying to translate from an ancient language nobody speaks anymore. Hell, not just no one speaks, but we have no idea what it actually says. We have to piece little things together, one at a time. Took us months. Now, we have an okay grasp of it. It's helped us find a lot of the things that we've been finding out.
Goodbye, good name.
If you read all of, Hickory and Dickory's notes, most of those translations were through us.
Iku'lylah not look through notes, not realize notes exist.
You can find them if you want. Long pages and pages of things that have been uncovered.
Where keep?
We have a copy of it up at the library if you want to take a look at it.
We'll come by during week and read.
Some of it very fascinating.
I think I have the mind for out of character to learn runic, if I'm honest. Empty.
Yeah. I might go,
Unusual.
pop into the bar and see what's up.
Iku'lylah think at bar. Or out field in front. One fine mouth.
Not sure where it'd be. It could be out. I don't know if anyone's out practicing. Hard to tell from here. Well, I'm gonna hop into the bar. And I'll let Mal know that you're looking for him if he's there.
Thank pass. Have a good night.
All right. You too, Iku. You too.
Excuse me, Paz.
Oh, not all day, on and off.
Oh,
He's busy.
I just saw you when I last saw you. It was the two of you, and then I see you now, and that's the two of you.
Well, I mean, we do
Well,
spend a bit of time together.
We're dating now.
That makes sense.
Thank you.
I think.
That's a good thing.
Okay.
That explains a lot, actually.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hi. Nothing. I'm happy for you. It's good.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
And I'm glad you'll be here now more. You know, old battle
Well,
buddies and stuff.
Be here all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be good to have you around. We've missed you.
If it happens, I don't know if it will. I might get back in the program. It's part of me being here. When I got offered the job, it was part of the deal is I can apply back again. Because I'm here.
Would that mean you go back into our class, or would you have to go through from the beginning with some other class or something?
I don't know.
Would you want
Well,
to
I
be
hope it's our class.
I mean, it's like one of the only things I want. Yeah. I only quit because of my mom's sake. Thought I needed to go back to her. I didn't think they would offer me a job. She's fine. I mean, she's not.
Good.
Scarlet look better.
She's not worse.
I feel better.
She seemed like she was
A little
better
bit,
when I
at
told
least.
her about the job offer. I told her I was gonna reject it, and she got pissed at me.
She must be
She made
happy
me
for
take
you
it.
then.
Scarlet and
Turns out she
Theodore
was real happy I quit.
on good term.
She just
For
kinda
now, at least.
Well, I wish you all the luck.
Yeah. I'd make more with this job than I did before, so I'm able to send back a bunch to her.
Good.
Yeah, I know that. Why I took the side job, but the
You know where
bartender,
Theodore
the
was?
bar.
Yeah.
Or Arlo?
The caravan pays well. So.
We're gonna go look at something that's
Theodore may be at observatory.
I
We'll
guess
catch
I'm
you
gonna
around.
go in their room.
Went looking for Big Room. Big Room looked for Theodore.
Bye, Avery.
I
He's
see.
gentle.
Okay.
Aren't you supposed to say that to me?
Sarah speak again.
Yeah, I'm glad that she's feeling better.
Hey girls, you wanna buy some Nirvana? I got plenty of it.
What Nirvana?
One pill, do you good for the week.
Oh, what the
500
fuck?
credits for a bottle.
No, thank you. I don't do any illicits.
These aren't illicits, perfectly safe. All that pain, all that damage will wash away in bliss.
There you go.
Evening, Kagak.
Evening.
You look like you've been
I'm gonna go look for,
help with that. Take the edge off.
look for Theodore.
What's their fucking deal? One pill will do you good for a week.
They're trying.
We already got
Oh.
that, buddy. Appreciate it, though.
I'll be in the
I
forest for a
believe they're
bit,
trying
Carter.
to sell substances.
Suit yourself. Suit yourself.
Evening, Mira.
Whoopsie.
Hello, Iku.
Hello, Mira.
Oh.
Minago.
Hello. Lovely dress. Looks good. On you, at least.
Thank you.
Kogok, just real quick.
Thank you.
I've spoken to Valdris. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the paperwork. If so, then yes, but if not, then we'll
Have you seen Theodore or Arlo?
Not in some time, no. Though I know Arlo was trying to convince a number of people out to the forests that they've unblocked.
What?
Yes. Outside the town gate.
I'm
I can go take a look for you if you want. Wouldn't want you running around in heels like that.
It's quite alright. I kind of have heels.
They look really
on
nice.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Very beautiful
I want you to
outfit.
break them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You're such a kind. Are they?
What?
Oh.
Oh no, thought maybe you'd say something. Anyways, I can go and take a look for you if you'd like.
I think I'll head that way with you if you're alright with that.
Sure. Was thinking about going and taking a peek anyways.
I'm very curious. Bye, Iku. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Scarlet.
Hi.
I didn't ask. How old are you? If that's not too rude.
Well, in human years, I'm like 16. Like between 16 and 17, I would say.
Oh, my body, it hurt. It was a very bizarre interaction.
Afterwards, I'm down to help and hang out.
Okay. Sure. That'd be perfect.
I'll be sure to.
It's some heavy lifting too, so maybe we can work out.
Maybe you can become stronger.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. In 5 minutes, we'll start commencing a barrier shutdown sequence. If you can, please start making your way home. That will be deeply appreciated. 5 minutes, we'll be commencing a barrier shutdown sequence. Thank you very much.
I'll be sure to.
Where the fuck did they go? When we need them, they're all gone. Where the hell did the military go? And
There's a new store.
Easy there. Okay, alright, let's keep you it. Okay, alright, are you sure you're okay? You sure you're alright?
yeah.
Had Victor read it out to you. Okay, cool.
Shit,
Yeah, you sure you're good?
Empty.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna
No, don't, hey, don't.
You're kidding.
Casino maybe.
I'm so fucked. Alright, casino, and if that.
Hey,
B?
Good night, Iku.
Good night, Osiris.
That's what all the training's for.
Hello, have you seen Bailey?
I need to ask her what the casino is. I know.
I believe she was outside when I last talked to her, or saw her, I don't know if you said.
Gordon's around. Why can't I?
I'm so excited for after work tomorrow.
I'm
I
gonna
can
go
just
say hi
add a
to
bunch
those
of people
peeps. I'll
and
be
then
back.
make them do IRL paperwork to get the RP ammunition.
Oh my god, that's brilliant. I love that.
I don't have to yet.
Ah,
It's
perfect.
funny. It's gonna be funny. It's just gonna be.
Yo.
What? I didn't ask for this.
You ready to cook?
I don't have a weapon.
We're going to cook.
We'll go cook and we just need to find our funny little...
Arthur! Arthur, listen, Arthur. We have to cook.
We have to cook. Ooh. Wait, no, I changed the name of the group chat and then I'm gonna probably write something up for us and then pass it to y'all to see if that looks good or not. If anything, I'm gonna try looking for Walter or Todd's character to test.
Oh.
Just in case if there's anything bad happens.
Hey, can you help me? How do I turn my full body off? My tracker's down.
You just go to tracking, go to the gear icon, tracking in IK, and then there's a section that says allow full body tracking FPT. You just
Okay,
click that check
detective.
mark or slider.
So here's the thing. Everything's in French.
What?
Fucking smack the dwarf.
Why is everything in French?
Because I'm trying to learn French.
Banned
You what,
a
sorry?
couple cadets from joining at Ryan on Runewald.
Good reason.
Oh, I got it.
The letter hasn't
There you
been
go.
sent yet, but yes.
What's the reason and why are you sending it?
So, three of them are because
Oh, I didn't have it. It was,
they committed
it was down
crime
here.
by, jumping off the railings and then lying to the military about it.
Okay. Here, follow me.
God, we dare you hit me with that, like, right at the end.
Oh, did she get you?
We had this whole talk in the woods where Dickory got deeply insecure about, like, what if Mother wants Rosie and Posey instead of us? Because that's how we were originally made.
I love that you
And we
had a
talked about that
conversation
for a
with
bit.
Mel, and I had a conversation with Isaac on the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
so
know
yeah,
what it is.
basic-
like,
Just
you
want to, for the sake of
motherfucker.
it, can I pull you aside? I want to just reconfirm something for the sake of it. Just want to make sure that
Oh,
we're on the
Lord.
same page.
oh boy. Yeah.
Nothing too serious, but it's specific.
Hello.
Where's second chat?
That was a funny little interaction near the midpoint.
Yeah, you fucking
climb this tower.
like it'll be okay.
He was not
well,
ready
I'll
to
go
deal
drink
with people
if the
at that
cancer
point.
doesn't fucking kill me first. I'm like, ah.
Sit on the bench. I was like, why? You know, he got basically. You had just hit at the exact wrong time because he had got the diagnosis that morning, and he had gotten a message from his parents basically saying, "Hey, we never hear from you anymore. Please, please come talk to us again or something." 1 week of community service. So he was an.
Hell yeah.
We all saw you like
I'm
on
sorry
the
to
bench,
run
like
it.
just
He's
kind of like
just so
head
mad at the
down.
character.
Like that guy doesn't look okay. Go talk to him. And that whole thing happened. And we're like, oh.
He was not prepared for people because again he's a very individualistic kind of guy. He's not really. He's not sure how to approach it. His first belief is, oh, I should just lie about this. It'll make it easier.
So it's just like, yeah, it's when
he's
he's going through it. Yeah, thank you for like, sorry if I rushed off too quickly, but it made sense for me.
No, you're all good. It was an interesting interaction.
It can be used for many things. You had some thoughts about
maybe
it.
further will occur. Anyway, I shall leave you to go find some.
I got paranoia. Yeah, I got paranoia again, which was really good because she thought it was B. She's like B. She started running around calling his name, and then she's like,
Look at this.
When she ran into him, she goes, "You were."
Life lessons, more continuing life lessons with
Yeah.
And he's like, "No, honestly."
Iku is an open book. Well, not an open book. She's an empty book, I should say. She is very much a blank slate that needs to be influenced to a certain degree.
Well, hopefully we're going right down a good road. And good luck with whatever dress you decide or not decide.
So normally I would normally know what to choose, but 'cause I'm doing it in character, I don't know what to choose for her. I don't know what Iku would even, what she would even wear. So it's like, oh no.
Well, to be fair, that's why Paz was like, go to a tailor and like ask for this like style and like keywords, and they'll be able to make something for you. But you're still the one who's gonna have to figure out what she would wear.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I know that can be a
I'm terrible at making
bit of a problem.
Stood up in front of Vess's door, invisible. So,
Yeah, something, flashy, but not too flashy. And,
Flashy,
it's all about
not
appearance,
too flashy.
Ziku.
Appearances, definitely.
This is such a good session.
But no, good stuff today.
Yeah, likewise. A few developments happened regarding Iku's story, I guess. Turns out Iku might be part Magi Beast.
The Nidhogg thing suddenly went from fucking like, oh, we're looking for ancient beings to, oh, it's a fucking like secret research organization. Okay.
Yeah, apparently it's meant to be like an organization that existed before, and they are trying to like stop the people from ruining Eden, essentially. So they could be allies or they could be enemies. We don't know. Yeah.
We shall find out.
Yeah, we are going to find out.
Well, fuck around and we're gonna find out.
Oh no, we're gonna fuck around.
We're always fucking around. Meantime, I can't believe Mr. Cabrillo. Yeah. I'll bid me for a fucking wine. That bitch.
I love how Red misspoke on the auction of it was the 10 boxes of cigars. It was 10 boxes of cigarettes. And fucking Hayden got them. They were cigarettes.
Nice. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I saw cigars. Like, did that get added in later?
I told Red that, and she's just like, meh.
Attention, Rhinehall citizens. Various shutdown seconds will start now. Attention, Rhinehall citizens. Various shutdown sequence begins now. On the news, horse racing. What the fuck is Nicotina?
What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck's Nicotina?
Okay.
What the fuck? Who's insulting the Hans?
That wasn't me.
What is Who the fuck is insulting the Hans? Who's insulting the Shen? Who's the Shen? Hit me with the fucking please.
It wasn't me.
Honestly,
Ooh.
You didn't arrive for your father to walk into the hearing.
So, okay, so
actually,
he's spread around a rumor back when he does recognize you. He just didn't know if he recognized him. He spread around back when about
fucking love that.
It was like the funniest thing I've ever
He called Booger Nose, and that was the bit I was running with. So he was just like,
That's
"Oh,
fucking
sir,
hilarious.
I can't believe
got a
it.
gun
Here." I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
fucking
It wasn't
kick
nothing
ass.
to do to you.
I actually
You
will
can
remember
here's
this.
my arms.
Holy shit, that's badass. No, this
Yeah.
character's like the top goat now. I hate to break it. You guys are.
Oh damn. I think did Mal see Avery?
Yeah, he saw them. They like it. He said like, "Hey, Avery," but like they kind of passed by each other really quickly. Yeah.
So Ika was gonna try and find Mal to be like, Avery's here, but he couldn't find Mal.
Yeah, no. He knows Avery's here, and he knows they're gonna be staying now. The caravan stuff.
Sorry, I hit Mal with that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just vulnerably asking if she can come in.
Thank you, soon. Take care. I'm sure you're gonna go to bed.
Something deeply tragic.
It still looks good. It still looks good.
It's like a 50-50. It's so pretty. Like,
You're either like super happy or super sad.
so pretty.
And we had a lot of moves with last today. It's a really nice thing.
We don't believe we're capable of anxiety, but we're capable of anxiety.
That's organic.
Someone was trying to sell drugs, but I don't think anyone's gonna really care about that. I mean, no one explains to Iku that that's bad. Don't take the drugs from the stranger.
Mom being here, so when I was leaving, he stopped me and was like, "Hey, did I overhear that your mom was a damn
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to
A new Udra fusion.
adventure.
That's pretty cool.
Fucking open a coffin.
It's an unboxing stream. What about it,
Have to see what happens with the blood test.
And like, he comes to I'm like, maybe later, but I have to go. And he's like, anything for you.
What do you mean? Now I'm the bad guy. Now you're booing me?
Oh, God, it's fantastic.
Imagine I swear I could feel like the gaze when we passed by the second time of you look over like, is she about to crash out? Is she good? No, yeah, no, she's fine. Okay. I don't have to beat the shit out of this kid in a minute.
I'm like, do I need to ask again if they're alright? Because, like, the fact that we found, like, we passed each other and did like, I had it over later.
We're seeing it. I see it.
Oh, okay.
Mira's hella frustrated because the military has taken her lead and is now holding them in a prison cell and not letting anybody talk to them.
Your lead that you abducted from the general without telling her.
Look, it wasn't her. It wasn't Mira that did it. It was the princesses that did it.
What are you talking about?
It was small note.
Big mirror.
No.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Also, not sure if
Whoa, did you just hear that shit?
Simon's book or not. Because Simon's book
Mirror.
apparently went missing. at one
There are
point.
two people talking to me in different
Oh,
directions.
sorry.
Am I hearing what?
No.
Big Mira? Yeah. I guess.
I was like, what the fuck?
Everyone, RP cards are down. Please leave the map if you win the map. RP cards are down.
What? That's fucked up.
Have you considered changing
calling everyone
your color scheme to be like white on the top?
Sorry, say it again?
Have you considered changing your color scheme to be white on the top? And maybe blue eyes?
I just realized what you're guessing at. No. I don't have ears and I also don't have fur.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Pleasure to meet you. I don't know you.
Well, she can technically have white on the top.
Great question.
If you let her dehydrate, because when she dehydrates, she loses her black colorization.
And then we can put some like a cat headband on
Were you one of
her.
the people that was at improv night?
No.
Okay.
That would be really funny.
Okay, I didn't recognize the name immediately.
No, it's okay. There's no worry. I recognized your name because I saw I'm going around and bothering all the people that were added inside of the show discussion channel, and I knew you were one of the people that is going to be participating.
Yeah.
I wanted to come say hi and introduce you.
Oh, are you talking about the thing that's happening in a couple weeks?
Yeah.
Which thing?
Yeah. Were you gonna be able to make it? Because I thought somebody had said like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be busy.
I can't. I might be able to make it, but I can't guarantee I'm gonna make it. Is the thing.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Wait, you seem. Did you come out and do a discussion? That was you.
I was the other person talking. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm horrible with names, and I feel stupid.
Me too. I'm so bad with names.
I recognize the voice though. I'm like, that sounds familiar.
Bro was fucking wasted in the bar. Bro was fucking wasted in that bar.
God damn, white girl wasted in the bar. God damn.
And then he drank the jungle juice.
What the fuck? I wouldn't do that.
So I'm just.
Cat mom also drank
It's
the jungle
okay.
juice, but
It's okay though.
didn't get wasted from
You've
it.
managed to get yourself on a radar.
That can see cores or something. I'm like, dog, I can't hide this shit anymore. Oh fuck, what do I do?
I don't know anything.
It's
I'm
not-
sorry. I can't help it.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with it. You're fine. He's fine with you seeing.
See my food. Hello.
He's a. Don't look at me like a snack. What's wrong with you?
What?
Not you, the core.
But the core's part of me.
No.
It's mine.
Sushi, yum
Which means its mana is mine.
Sushi. What
No.
the fuck?
This fist is
Takoyaki.
about to be yours. Don't touch me, freak
Takoyaki.
out.
Hold on, I have to go fucking flip a dog. Come here,
Go, Vanish, you're good.
HB. I have a question.
You could remember it.
So,
Of course. What can I do for you, dear?
Iku's gonna have to obviously get an outfit, but she remembers that Gregory said about she need to be dry for it. If it was made with the material, if it was custom material, would it be material that is able to keep her hydrated? Would she need to be not naked, obviously, but would she need to be more like not have the wetsuit? Just I need to know logistics.
What he could do is an option. First of all, of course, the wetsuit is an option. What he most likely do, what I'm thinking about on a tailoring aspect, is that what most likely he would do is that the inside of the suit would have essentially an inner layer of like water protective tailoring, basically. Think of it like a wetsuit, but again, it's just more so that the dress on the outside does not get wet. What we could then also do potentially is, depending on how it functions, I could get over the course of the week, I could talk with some of the engineering in character to potentially figure out a system where you would have a small button or a small pump in your pocket or something. You could press that and then it would shoot a little bit of a stream of water maybe on your skin, basically. Sure, you might be dripping a tiny bit when it happens, but overall it could keep you basically not drying out, basically. At least that's what I think what Gregory would think about, because you wanting to have a dress specifically with your requirements would be something that's a little bit more challenging for him. And that's even saying with the letter that he got. Oh god, he got a letter today. Oh, we got a fucking big client on our hands. Oh fuck.
I think you can
Gregory's
have
got a letter today, and he got a letter today, and he's been invited.
to the board as well.
Have a good night.
Oh, to the
No, not the
Bye.
board. You take
Dealing
care,
with the
Savannah.
queen of
Take it,
doom and
Taz.
gloom. Bye-bye.
Yep. He was invited. He was invited to a, I guess, private event held by the fucking Witch of Argus.
Oh dear. Oh.
So he does not know what the event is, and he is like, yeah, so I want to. The witch was like, yeah, here's my measurements, here's the thing. I'd like to have a dress be done for this event, and you're also invited with your +1. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Is that in addition to the payment, or are they paying you with that?
That is in addition. That is in
Oh
addition
god,
to the payment.
that's a big juicy payment, man. Holy shit.
That is it. Oh, God forbid. We're gonna wring that bitch dry when it comes to credits. Holy fuck. A titled warden? Absolutely. Excuse me? They're gonna get quality, but they're gonna pay for quality.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of
we got
like
the
you
furs
can
done
just.
and everything.
God, yeah, it's gonna be quite a thing, isn't it?
Oh, we could put the furs into the fucking dress or something. We could figure something out. What I'd probably do is I talk to Shan what dress she wants to put on her, and then from that point onward we can finagle a little bit if we can spice it up. So, oh fuck. But yeah, no, like I said, from your case, if you want to get yourself a pretty dress as well, totally able to do that.
I have
Again,
no idea
what I might do
what
is
to use, if I'm honest.
Do you want to have EQ approach Gregory in character about everything, or do you want to say that's like over the week, or how do you want to have that?
Well, I don't normally have things to do in session, so I'm fine with coming over and doing it. So.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Feel free to pull him aside. Like, he's open. You would also know specifically, since you would have mentioned it before you guys went over to Runewald, that wardens get like a little bit of a discount when it comes to some of his wares due to the fact that it's Lunar Crest.
Yeah.
So if you all need, like, let's say, like, it's gonna be not much, but it's gonna be a bit cheaper than, let's say, somebody else just coming in and asking like, oh, I want a dress. So,
yeah. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want it so that she's not wearing a wetsuit underneath, because you can't see it, but underneath the wetsuit there's like a nice like texture she has on her skin, and I've never been able to show it off because obviously she's wearing a full body wetsuit. So I was like, do I want to show off a bit of the skin so people can see?
That's why I'm
the
saying
patterns?
I think here's what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna again talk with engineers or something within character. I can bring Stitch involved and then maybe talk to, depending on who is available or if Iku has any sort of requests or suggestions about an engineering character who could help with the matter. And then we're like, so here's the proposition. And then Gregory would start sketching about the idea for the dress, but then also figure more, and then we basically just figure it from there. But no, I don't think, why would you not put her in a dress? If you want to put her in a dress, put her in a dress.
True, but at the same time, EQ's also a bit like she basically. So me out of character wants to honor what the character would do, and the character has no idea what she'd even wear. She doesn't know what color scheme to go because she was never taught about that.
I forgot. Actually, for the sake of it, if you want to have it over the course of the week, you would get the magazines that Gregory told you about specifically. You remember the conversation that we had? Hey, what are some of the things that you would have had? You would get over the course of the week, you would get the magazines, and then you can look through and basically point towards it, basically, or like a mark, like, hey, I want to have this type of thing. This looks pretty for you. And then from that point on, we can cook up something of how they're going to interact with each other. For me, it's just more my thing that I request for the sake of like explaining everything in character. Show me a picture of what you want to put her like dress-wise. Send it to me in DMs, and from that point onward, so at least in character, I can sort of explain like, did we use silks for this? Did we use like if it has straps? Did we use what kind of leather did we use? Did we use like anything? So I can RP a little bit around it, but else. Get wild with it. Have fun with it. I'm more like, as much as it's like the pay aspect and getting paid and all that stuff, I want to facilitate that sort of clothing change as well, so you're fine. I'm not gonna fucking knock your head out for anything.
No problem. Yeah, I look forward to that. I'll be sure to keep in the loop regarding
Also, I need to
go ahead.
talk to Kanda because she wanted to punch me in character.
Kanta, why do you want to punch me?
Via Kane's blood, and also don't put it near.
Why do you want to fucking walk out me?
You should drink it.
Yeah, don't put it near anything else. There's a new word being introduced to the RP because of me.
There he is.
A whole new element is going to be talked about. I think something like Faldra's and them know about.
She has memory issues.
Chaos.
Yeah, she's.
I wanted to find you.
I don't know. I don't know.
You're whispering.
No. Everyone knows the name. And I did it to myself.
I swear to
No. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. I was told that research into his blood will start bringing things out.
Talk to you. Ada wants to talk to you. Like, so I kept
So we're gonna go find people now.
That's why the eyes are different. Because of the thing he did.
I mean, I wasn't too surprised by that. It didn't happen. It didn't.
Yeah, but like someone told me what it like. I don't know what it was, but someone told me. Just like,
I need to test the model. I'm gonna talk to Cynthia Angel quickly, and then do some stuff. Then I'm gonna test the model and I'm gonna shoot it to you guys.
I was everywhere. I was pulled.
Also, like poking Osiris as well.
I was like, are his eyes changing?
Yeah.
I was just staring up at your eyes. I was like, are they changing?
I wanted to ask for you. Analyze is anything different with him?
I don't know what that entails.
Good night, guys. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Good night. I think hereditarily,
The new Matt Cap does some real
his mana signature is more intense.
I
think it's the only way I can really like think of it being, because basically it's a part of like it's
specifically who I'm gonna sick you on specifically Lone's character Arthur. Specifically because of that, because Arthur is also an ex-RFA fighter, so he's technically also like in the same area as Gregory, but he was more like on the novice.
Are you really?
Oh, you're behind me. I have my mirror in front of me. I was like looking at you in my mirror. I was like, whoa, why did I hear her behind me? They finally actually fucking talked, and it was cute. That was good. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh man, there's gonna be so much to do this week. And,
doing all those experiments and seeing everything about the blood.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious where you're gonna get the bone sample from, because didn't you have to go back to Wilderness for that?
So the first camp that we stayed in Vanderhall, so he took samples of this tree, but it turns out it wasn't.
Yeah, she has the samples.
He studied it for a little bit, and he found out that it was dragon of some sort, related to a magic beast, blah 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 blah. And he went to Valdros and asked if there was a way that they could get a bigger piece. So they're returning. They went out when we left for Runeworld, and they're going to be returning in like this week, next episode, pretty much. The people that went out and got a bigger piece from Vanderhall.
Oh, okay. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, they send a caravan. So he's gonna get that. When he gets that, he will then test that with our blood. That's what he's gonna do. Yeah, and he's gonna use the
kind of wild if
microscope.
all three of them were just somehow like loosely related. It's like, huh.
Oh my god, finds out we're actually fucking like brother and sisters.
So you have
somehow.
What's kind of ironic, or not ironic, but kind of like a funny coincidence. I was imagining Star is a magic beast of the sky because they have wings. You have Sevi who's of the land, and Iku who's of the ocean.
Oh my god, I didn't even fucking think of that! Holy shit! Okay, actually, I need to tell everybody. That's fucking insane! Wow.
The realization for it is as well.
Does Lulu know he did that? I gotta go talk to him. I'll be right back.
Actually a reoccurring NPC. I'm like,
Yay!
Yeah.
What?
Did you have fun though? I had so much fun. I streamed the entire bit. But now people are actually threatening to remake this model for me.
We get to run hands.
Just so it can be an Eden loss. And I'm like, oh
you,
my
and then I'm
god.
gonna heal you, and then I'm gonna hurt you again, and then I'm gonna heal you again.
It'd be cool. It'd be cool to have you around. You know, you've been vouched for, so you're in the system.
Yeah, my entire bit was so stupid.
Hello.
Okay.
Iku poke when need Osiris.
Yeah. Genuinely.
I'm being poked.
The interaction today was really cute. I liked it in the clinic.
It was. Osiris didn't mean all that too. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh no,
so
I'm totally about who she plays. It's
I love playing like a character that's completely oblivious, because other people just get to have these interactions, and when I see people interact, I kind of have to have a straight face, but like after character, I'm kind of like giggling to myself, being like, hee hee.
No, it's cute. It's cute. Osiris likes it. He did mean all those things, like especially he spoke to you, you and Scarlet, of course, but then he did get a chance to talk to Uriel as well and thank him. Because truly he did think like if it wasn't for you guys, that stuff would have happened to poor fucking Felix. But we saved him.
I'm so glad I can now possibly spare Argus Law to you, just so you know.
Yeah, water plays
the moment, the moment I started like crafting and putting together Law for Argus properly, so to consolidate in one doc, I was like, Iku's gonna fucking love this place. Iku's gonna fucking love it. Shit, Iku's gonna love this place. This would be a great fun for her.
Iku really liked the floating water because normally in the tank, the water's very still. At least when in the labs, also when the one at home is also kind of still. Sure, the ocean, the big lake that we have, it does move, but it's not the same as rapidly flowing water, which she very much developed appreciation for it.
The way Argus moves is it doesn't necessarily walk fully straight. It rocks slightly so the water moves within it, basically, to create artificial waves.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
God, it was so good.
So it moves.
Session.
Yeah, it was a good session. Mooncakes.
What's the over under on that book that I dropped 1,000 cc's on being old smut?
What the fuck do you mean?
I bet.
Well, because there's an old book. They said they found it on the wasteland, and it's in like a language. It's in like the runic language that we have to like go through and decipher. So we don't know if it's gonna be like actual like worth something, or if it's gonna be like old fan fiction. So
I'm so hyped for it to be smart. God, this gonna be great.
Why not just say you got an amazing story and you're selling it to Bunny and Biscotti at a premium?
Yeah.
He looked so cute when he was in the church and he was like healing everybody and he is doing his sad eyes or whatever. I was like, oh my god.
I want to say as well, the fucking timing of both of us going to the harbor and Dust talking about the relationship with Scarlet, I was like, that's not good. And then you walked away and I was like, oh no.
Theodore heard that and was like,
he's fucking
okay, I'm just gonna walk away over here. I don't want to intrude in this conversation at all. I should not intrude in this conversation right now. Because he went there to talk to Scarlet, but she was talking to Dusk about both of them.
Oh no!
And people make adorable
and he's like,
compliment them.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping we could talk this out, prior to talking to everyone else, but okay.
Got hurt really badly, our boy.
Like, I think Iku's hitting a point now where she's starting to notice certain people behaving certain kinds of ways, which is nice because she noticed Scarlet was behaving a bit. She seemed a bit low, but she didn't know what it is. She just understands that
and
she's feeling differently.
And Theodore was like, I'm responsible for that. Just to give her the clarity she needs, because Theodore is kind of in the ballpark of not wanting to lie anymore at all and trying to reduce any lies he could make, including lies of omission. So it's one of those things where it's just. And he knows that, Iku seems to have some difficulty discerning emotions from time to time, so he just wanted to make it clear to her, because he kind of gets where she's coming from.
Okay, so we'll take this off and be quick.
No, that was a conversation that I could never ever prepared for.
Yeah, like Theodore seems quite popular because Rue wanted to speak with Theodore, and then also Scarlet, and it's like, oh god, there's so many things going on. It's like, it's weird, like for the first, like I say, 30 episodes, things are kind of being well, people have meshed, but like after Vanderhall, there's lots of like little bits of cracks forming and little bits of drama forming now, and it's a bit like, oh no.
Yeah, but like, it's one part of the reason why Theodore came up in the first place is that they're never going to treat each other fully if he doesn't expose himself now, It's better this happens now rather than much later down the line, right? So it's,
definitely.
He's thought about this a lot. He's had a very long think about.
He's okay now.
Yeah, it's just the fact that it took you that long to get the "you changed him well" joke.
Like the what?
Avery's coming back. Is Avery coming back?
Yes. Avery's gonna be working for the caravan business. And Avery will become a working candidate if a slot opens and Avery is the first in the queue.
Oh, okay.
There's a queue.
Presents themselves to be scratched in the belly.
But Avery won't be a warden unless that opens up. So Avery will be around the town.
Looks at the creature, not at Theodore. Goes,
I love seeing Avery.
and Neva
Yeah.
starts cracking. You can tell that she's
silly.
He's also like very much, I guess, very blunt and to the point, like around Iku, and despite obviously his bad tendencies, he's actually very kind of like an impression of Iku. He said like loads of things about sex and drugs, and she's just like, "What is that?" And he just says it. It's so much fun.
Avery doesn't believe in like hiding information from people.
I just had too much to do, too many people to talk to.
Honestly, very important.
You don't know what that is. Oh, you need to know what that is.
That character is there.
You should know what that is, actually. It's not good for you not to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
As
know
an
what to do as
adult.
well. I was
Exactly.
very busy today.
Makes sense coming.
Wow, it's like as if people wanted
Well, I'm currently being interrogated.
Yeah, it's good to have him back.
It wasn't even so much fun
Yeah.
to start with.
I'm excited to have Avery back.
People started talking to Busy.
Are you a baddie? Are you secretly a
Has
baddie?
Avery in character seen Mal's mum?
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
No.
I mean, you tell me, Wednesday.
Wednesday for me.
Hopefully
Wednesday for you.
We should be
double
good.
booking this Wednesday.
I don't think regrets or revenge after
The Wednesday after though.
and now she's like on a path.
One Wednesday, and
She's
we're
like
good, right?
haunted by her past.
Oh no, she didn't imply a mind link. She didn't.
Oh my god.
I don't even notice.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice it going from this. I see the rings, but it looks like you have Shrek ears. You have like Shrek's ears when I come to see you front facing. Yeah, you're a bad bitch, dude. That Scout's sister, dude, I would hit her instead, dude. God damn. Anyway.
I also got my tail pierced. Because you know bad bitches get their tails pierced.
Slut. You slut.
What?
Oh, you fucking harlot.
Oh my god, that threw me
You
back
fucking
from when you
harlot.
called Celeste.
Oh my
Like,
god.
you
Yeah,
girl.
oh my god.
Alright, you guys
Dirty girl. Oh my god.
Oh, he
Oh
knows.
my God.
Oh, he knows. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say like
Yeah.
that's like a funny coincidence, isn't it? So it's like,
He just said
oh,
that there's a fourth one properly.
there's a fourth one.
Started climbing on
A
me.
fourth one?
Subterranean? Loudly.
Oh no, shit, you're right.
Shoulder trying to get onto my chest.
Wait, who?
Yeah, might be a
But
fourth
who's
one.
that?
Stream caught her
Oh, I basically said to Yurley, I said it's a bit of a weird coincidence that there's like the three of them might be semi-related.
You're still whispering.
Rue is Magic Beast of the sky,
Alright.
Sevi of the
Yeah.
ground, Iku of the ocean, and there's also
Water.
subterranean, which I'm a bit like, never thought about that, but I'm just wondering
I
who
accidentally put
would
Leon
be
in
the
a cutscene.
subterranean?
I have no idea.
But the only person I can think of
keyboard
that
I couldn't
digs
focus
is
on, and when I focus on it, it was like a
Yeah, him.
wide hallucination.
That is-
When
it ain't me.
Started hallucinating. What? And he was the first
No,
person.
I'll flat out confirm that right now. Mal is not Magic Beast related.
Wait, okay. Also, isn't
I have to look for the character list because I
thing
don't.
that I noticed, and I forgot.
I'm honestly kind of curious now.
Amplification and destruction. That's his two encoded spells.
Yeah, I just noticed that
his
one
aura,
today.
His aura and cremation. Oh, okay. Yeah. Interesting. But you know, I'm changing my path. So yeah, that's how Valder said like you could just encode it on the thing that's attached to it. Because this is attached with wires and stuff. Oh man, if someone ripped his out, that would hurt real bad.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Did you just do it?
It's up here
Okay.
still.
Oh god, should we do it here? I don't think we do it here. It's like spoilers. Fuck it.
You can go to the map.
Yeah.
Real. You can go all the way over there too. So it's got a shit ton over there to load.
It's not that though. I know that because I've got a good enough computer.
You think it's a different?
I know people probably at the very because I also had the issue when I worked out.
Yeah, and that's because it's not a candidate.
There was a where the fountain is. I can't think what it's called.
Yeah.
Where the fountain is and the stalls are. I was there. And I just died. It was bad.
We'll set up. We'll set up.
Dude, if you like.
It is, but
Yeah, Ionessa, maybe?
Gatling gunning somebody down.
Bijou?
I always
Subterranean
like
tends to be
the
like...
staff, like the shotgun version of magic. Just
I
like,
saw the best
you know,
freaking thing once.
it's like
and it was like a gun. It was a gun.
Oh my god, who hit me with it?
It was just that.
Sugi!
Yeah, you're right.
Welcome, Raiders! Nice to see you all. Hope you had a good time.
By,
Hope you get to stream, Sugi.
Gordon's material limits.
Yeah.
It makes it very difficult for me to do like fully fleshed out sort of VFX for things.
Yeah. Okay,
And
that
then
makes
the
sense,
fact
you're
that, you know, if I'm doing spells with two hands, like this already, if I were to not have her spells on her, I think she's only like 4 or 5 materials.
Wait, why so many? Like body clothing?
1 hand, 2 hand.
Oh,
There is
okay.
two particles here, 3 and 4 because I wasn't able to optimize that well enough when I was first putting this together. So this hand right here, this is already 1, 2, 3, 4 materials, plus the burst, and the sparkles, and the particle itself. So
Those
that's
are all different materials. Oh my god. Okay. I
yeah.
see.
And while I can reuse the actual shot for each hand, it is not
Two different
ideal.
hands. Oh, okay, yeah, no.
Because each of these is still 4 fucking materials. That's 8 materials just to do this with each hand.
Yeah. In my opinion, it also depends on what style you want to go, because I can see like the slow turn to like a more refined. Cause this is very wild. Like I see Tal as a very kind of wild gremlin character, even though she's very calm, but she still gives the wilderness energy. So it makes sense for her to like go crazy with her hands, right? But if you want to go to staff, more refined in the style of Tal,
I don't think Braggy would...
So that's the whole
this is way more...
thing, is that
yeah.
her host, and frankly the more optimal way of using magic is going to be to have something to help focus the magic so you can cast more powerful spells. The way that Tal is casting magic right now...
Kill the internet because
Tell her to move back out.
Alright, let's go and test the model. One of the twins? You mean Hickory and Dickory? Is that who you mean, like Hickory and Dickory? Oh boy. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say why you broke. Why are you giving me problems? Okay, I need to test this. You're not even going in the right direction. Hmm. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're not going in the right direction at all, whatsoever. Yeah, I need to move the orb closer. I'm genuinely actually kind of confused how. Wait, are you shooting in the right direction when it comes to me shooting from the clone? No, you're not. There we go. Yeah, I need to change it. Okay. Yeah, I just need to fix a few things. Okay, actually does move around with that as well. That's pretty cool. It sure can't work at all. But no, I mean it's working. Yeah. So does it move with play space? Good question. Let's test this. Yeah, it does. Cause you mean the arms? Yeah, it should move because it's attached to a bone. on my hips. So. Well, however, like standing on my tiptoes like this is going to be a pain in the ass if I'm going to do it, if I'm going to levitate, right? Especially considering, you know, doing this constantly is gonna be murder my feet. The only thing I can think of is that when I do this, I'm gonna have to have it so that it turns off the locomotion and actually adds like add random animations to the feet, so that it can do it. Standing normally would be fine. I don't know. For me, sounding like this when moving around just feels weird. I actually would like it so that the legs would move. Like doing like one leg back is fine, but the right foot needs to have some form of Yeah, I'm just going to just get really. I'm going to get really strong leg muscles and just, yeah, because going, like for example, if you look from the back, right, moving like this would actually be pretty good. Yeah, but it just looks kind of weird. If I stand like this, it's just like, it looks weird if I'm just gonna float like this, just wee, right? Kind of want to have like animations to show that she's not just standing there, especially considering I end up sounding like this a lot, so it's just like, you know, just doing this just feels, I don't know. So when I see people gliding like this, it just looks awkward, and it also looks awkward for myself to do it as well. Also, you say more squats, but it's like my calves. My calves and my ankles need to be worked on, not my thighs. I don't treat it like a being on this. You mean like puts her on a surfboard? I mean, I don't want to have it so Iku stands on one of her on one of her shields. It just feels really awkward to do that. And even then, which part would you stand on? Would you stand on that side? Sorry, would she stand on this side? Here? Or would she stand on this side? Right? Oh, stand on tiptoes part. Yeah, I'll probably just do like some minor animations so that I can stand like this. But what it would need to be done is that the feet look like it's like the feet are pointed downwards, right? So they're on tiptoes. As I wouldn't use it to be done, I can just kind of stand here like this and just do like something like this. Oh, stand on water like a board? I suppose that could kind of work. But the thing is, with me, I like the idea and the aura of just kind of levitating, right? Standing on this like a surfboard, or standing on a platform just feels a bit weird. Like it kind of feels more, or like feels like there's more aura if the person's like this, right? And they're kind of just floating in the air like this. Like look how in my opinion, look how much look how much more kind of like, not natural, but look how much more kind of like aura defining it is. If I just do it like this, right? It's just like, ooh, this looks, it looks a bit weird. But having it like this is just like, do you see what I mean? I mean, you say that, but I haven't really put any effort into this model in the past week. I didn't even fix the aiming. I fixed the aiming, kind of, but I didn't, because now it's aiming somewhere fucking else. I don't understand why it's doing that. Like, how hard is it just to aim projectiles at where I'm aiming it? Where my fucking visuals are? I don't see why it's so difficult to do that. Like, look. Just... Like, why is it like up that much more? I don't understand. Balls around water surrounding her feet. I mean, we could probably have it so. The thing is, if we do that, that's also taking up another particle, right? Because that's a. we could even go with the idea that her feet's kind of immersed in water, kind of splashes, right? So that way you can't see the feet, so don't actually have to do any animation, right? But the animations doesn't cost me anything besides animating it, maybe a little bit of discomfort with moving my feet, and we'll save some material slot, right? Tentacles fly out too, yeah, it'll be pretty good as well. I know I do need to add animations for the tentacles to move. That's definitely something which I need to do. I was also meant to fix this audio, but this audio is somehow still broken. I don't understand how. Yeah, in terms of like the physical design, this looks really cool, right? It feels like it's lacking a bit of like detail on the texture. I mean, it's fine like this, but it feels like it's losing a bit of texture. So I might need to go back and do some like normal maps and make it a bit more. The thing is, it's actually meant to be like glossy and like shiny, right? Kind of like this. When it's like this, it's not so bad. But that's requiring a bit more. I also haven't put the metal maps on this at all yet, so I need to do that. Lighting as well, yeah. Lunar Crest as well, yeah. I have plenty of time. Just get around to doing it, that's all. Okay, why is that ass on my fucking thing? I hate that. We're gonna go raid Bolivia's before she raids me, or, stop streaming. So, you know the drill, chat. If you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, when I go live again next. If you wish to support the channels through donations or subs, please make sure you're financially stable first before doing so. It's not necessary for you to. It's not necessary for you to do so, but very much welcome and appreciated. But again, make sure you're financially stable. If you're looking to chat right now, thank you very much to Sega Twin Gear for boosting the chat command. There's a few links to our social media type things. So there's the Discord, we can join a wonderful community and be part of all the discussions that happen in regards to the roleplays I partake in. Elon Lost and Gang RP are the two main ones. So if you want to join and have discussions amongst your fellow viewers and talk about theories or plot devices, you know, feel free there. But I try to interact and ask as many questions as answer as many questions as I can. If you want to post something, be sure to post it and respect the channel. If the channel does not exist, we have a feedback channel, which you can also make requests there for something you want to see added, changed, or improved upon in the stream. We have a YouTube, which will be up in the future to where I post my VODs, so you can watch all the VODs there. I will probably have it so that it doesn't show the VODs up on Twitch, instead shows up on strictly on YouTube, just because, you know, the whole system that they changed with everything in YouTube. But that's you know, that's going to come in the future, and not instantly, because I do need to sort a few things out. We also have a Twitter. It's non-safe for it, please and minors. Be also be notified when I go live as well, due to Twitch integration. That's it for me today, everyone. I'm going to go straight raid Oblivious. So, yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and for your people in the VODs, I hope you also enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you all again next time. Not sure when I'll be streaming again next, but at the very least, if I don't see you before then, I will see you next Sunday for more Eden Lost. Take care, everyone. Much love. Appreciate you all, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
You know, work off grid. I'm giving you a chance.